That's true. Well, it's two separate abilities, and it's a kobold press creature.
Yeah.
Is that
But they play off of each other.
Panda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you look at the profile picture, it's a panda wearing carrying a sword.
I was just
Pretty cool.
making sure before I totally lost. It still could have been anybody, you know?
Well,
I just wanted to make sure.
Who remembers what happened last time?
It's
been like a month and a half.
All I remember is I got a coffin.
It was a shopping trip session, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I was like, I remember the one shot that wasn't Ganon.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, it was basically a shopping trip. Y'all spent your hard-earned gold, and how was that?
We found Dragon Zeltron.
We also got help from the Gith of this area, seeing as they're also aligned with Chaos.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically they are on good terms with us, and we explained that both me and hold on, look at my notes. Good old, what's her name? Willow. Took me a second to remember. Good old Willow are basically avatars for good old Chaos. So it made them a little bit more acceptable of our story, and we help. We learned the name of the queen. And I believe someone here can actually help us get back to the material plane.
Willow can.
Yeah. So our plan is to get to the next area and break that seal. And we have choices. Because each one is bad. But some of them are worse than others.
Very much so.
And every time we break one, we take on a curse.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have trouble talking, don't you?
Yeah, but luckily for us, I can speak from my mind over here.
Thank goodness. Otherwise, you'd be in trouble.
Because I'm currently sitting at a 3 charisma.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I don't know that.
One lower than the fully functional person known as Anthony.
Fully functional, quote, quote.
Does he really? He really has a 2? Or, sorry,
Anthony has a 4.
Yeah, he's a 4? Jeez. I thought it was a 3.
Yeah. He has a 4.
I forgot that's what you rolled. That's so brutal.
Yep. Anthony's just bad with people, and the face doesn't help.
It's honestly really great.
Anyways, we're not talking about Anthony here. We're talking about us. So yeah, once we leave this area, I have to talk in the broken. I can't form my ideas and put them out into words.
Syndra will basically be acting as a translator.
Thank you.
Because you can speak to her with your mind.
Thank you, honey. My wife. Anyways. Beyond that, so yeah, we have to basically pick which direction we're going to go now. Because they're aware that we're breaking the seals.
They're aware somebody is.
Luckily for us, we were able to stop the people that could report back what was happening. to Order, especially since we stole Order's control over Willow. So yeah, we did some good. However, we have no more options of failure. However, the more seals we break, the more powerful Chaos can become, and we might be able to squeak away with having him at like 3/4 power. Because at minimum power, I almost kicked Order's butt. We're not going to guarantee that's going to happen again, but you know what? Yeah, I'm optimistic.
Yeah, you got a lot of crits.
Yeah.
But he was at like half HP.
Yeah, we also bought a ton of spells for my wife.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's going to help us.
I joined the group.
Yeah, you joined the group, and we're still not really sure who you are.
Queen said, "Here, reinforcements. Have fun."
Yeah.
What if our one-shot
gave
went
us
well?
to you. Or they gave you to us, and now you are our slave.
Yep. Cannon.
You work for us now.
Yeah. It was, that one shot was due to the fact that Death was just rolling high. Like, he usually does.
Also, once we're all done with this, I have a vendetta against the hag that I really want to kill.
Oh yeah.
Currently has my sister.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fun. And no, you cannot go out with this one. She is underage.
I was not even thinking that.
The other sister is full game. Go for the throat.
But Anthony will poison you.
With acid.
With acid.
Poison you with acid.
Yeah.
I seen what Bo did. We all seen it.
We all seen it. It was horrifying.
Yes.
And awesome.
Yes. But yeah, that's what we were doing. And I believe we went to an inn. Or we're planning to, at least.
The Emerald Manse you were put up
Yes.
at. Very nice hotel. Very circular formation. So it kind of all goes uphill as you go down the path. And then it just wraps around itself, spiraling up. For all of the rooms and activities. There is a beach, as well as a lake. As well as there is a ship out there, which holds a bar and has more fancy rooms than... Or exotic. Maybe not fancy, but...
So they look like human rooms.
Yeah.
So exotic.
How much is it to stay there?
They're rooms aboard a ship.
Oh my god, they have hammocks.
And it's like a material plane type sailing vessel.
Just a standard shipping vessel, or is it like a nice one?
It's a nice one, at least.
Okay.
But like nothing that you guys would find too extraordinary. But people here is like, wow, this is so primitive. It's exciting.
Yeah, it's so exciting.
They're on a ship that can't fly.
How do they function?
It floats on the water. Without the use of magic.
You guys function.
Is there a way you can buy some potions real quick?
Absolutely, yeah.
'Cause I have nothing.
Yeah.
I bought a crap ton, I believe.
Oh, and also how do I get my con and dexterity back?
Greater Restoration. So, 500 gold, and you can get a spell scroll for Greater Restoration and get it cured.
Would I give it all back, or is it like...
It gives it
maybe
all
half
back.
of it? Okay.
Yeah,
That's right,
any
got
stats you lost will come back.
Yeah, what was she suffering from again?
Death.
Ah.
Okay.
And then potions.
There it is.
Or you could just buy the materials and wait a day for it.
You can cast that spell? Is that what you're telling us, new guy? Oh, and that's not my voice. So you're telling us that you can cast the spell, new guy? You was a magic boy?
Cleric, after all.
Oh, who do you worship, huh?
Iron.
Dayun. Oh god, we got the nerd.
It's just more so that I was saved from another cleric.
Uh-huh.
Of iron.
Fascinating. You know what? I shouldn't be so mean. You are here to help us, and you know what? I appreciate it. But right now, you are listening to me without the filter, and this is what happens.
Yeah.
If you look at my wife for longer than 3 seconds, I will stab you.
I don't want her anyway, so.
What's wrong with her?
Not
Do
my
you
type.
insult my wife?
He's not my type.
What?
Leroy, don't stab him.
I'm drawing a blade.
I'll go grab your wrist.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
I will absolutely hold you
He's
back.
not my type.
You should stop talking. As I attempt to drag Leroy away.
I will
from
stab.
him.
I let myself get dragged. I'll stab you with a rusty wooden spoon.
I'm sure he meant no offense.
Quiet.
But you know what? You're not her type either. Ha! Take that.
No, imagine her type is you. Quite specifically.
I don't think I'm her type. I just think I'm very charming.
Yeah, we'll go with that one, sure.
If you say so.
See? She knows. I had no idea how this worked out.
He doesn't seem very charmed.
You need to shut up. He
Hold
will
me
stab
back.
you.
Hold me back.
Stop it. Do you
Nor
have manacles or something?
nor do you.
Mouth guard.
And she points at you, Zeltron.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
no.
Good luck with that intelligence saving throw, bud.
Yeah.
Great.
God damn it.
Yeah. No. That's a lot of psychic damage.
No, it's not.
He takes.
It's
he-
only,
right.
he's resistant to psychic, but
it's only the.
Still.
so she can make you perceive a bunch of different things. She's gonna choose a bunch of unicorns, just like stabbing you repeatedly, dancing around you, and swirling.
Oh, unicorns.
Stab.
Stab at that moment, yes. And they're like all floating around your head, taking turns stabbing you.
I'm just picturing like a scene from Deadpool right now.
Well, there's your 6th level spell for the day.
Yeah, it was worth it. Thank you, honey.
You know,
Uh,
this is what I get for trying to be an evil cleric.
You're evil.
You're what?
I'm kidding. I know that's out of character, but hey, man.
I know. I don't know if this is the best party to say about it.
Hey, look, man. I knew I wasn't the good guy the moment, like, I got possessed.
I mean, you're not picking. You mean
You're
I'm a
also
good
in the.
guy, but
You're
I don't
also a
really be the
freaking
bad
vampire.
guy.
I don't think you're one to judge.
Yeah.
What?
Jacob is.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I'm not a vampire.
Oh yeah.
You're a fire vampire. You're scared of fire.
Anyways, if I had the money, I would,
Fire's no good.
I would do
Fire
that
bad.
restoration on myself to at least bring back my strength to what it used to be. Or even my dexterity to what they used to be. But alas, it is what it is. I shall bear this burden until we need to go. Anyways, it's probably time to rest. You said you wanted to buy your critical restoration there, Spyro?
Potions. Restoration, yeah.
They said you have to buy
What?
The potions you wanted.
Oh. Greater healing potion.
175 per.
175.
Yeah.
And
Is one platinum like 1,000 gold?
It's 100.
100 gold. Okay, 100.
I wish it was 1,000 gold.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, we can do that next campaign, but it's going to be worth
Nah.
or be given out a lot less often.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll buy 2 of those. So that's 350.
Yep.
About
And
350.
if you want to buy the materials for the greater restoration,
Yeah, to get your stats
Yeah.
back, it'd be just 500 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
It's 100
Okay,
for greater
yeah, I've
restoration.
already
right?
done that.
It is, but not for the stat part of it.
Gotcha.
We changed that a long time ago.
yeah.
By a long time ago, we just mean just now, right? I'm kidding.
No.
No, it was
Nah.
a long time ago.
Nah, I got it. You're good.
I remember him saying that when we were back in Leandro.
Do you remember?
It used to be 1,000.
What does the potion of superior healing do again?
8d4 plus 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you
I'll buy a couple of just regular healing potions.
All right, 50 gold
How
for
much
those.
are you? Okay.
The 21st night of September.
You said 50?
Yep.
Okay, I'll buy 5 of those too.
Sounds good.
Okay, that should be it. Are we about to take a long rest or anything?
You guys had
Yes.
a full week off, so
Oh, we did. Okay.
yep.
Yeah, but I would need a long rest in order to get greater restoration.
Yeah. We'll say you did that at some point during the week, since we have a week of downtime. So you can basically you can give your stats back to you.
I'm gonna spend that week kind of reattuning myself to Amatsu. Not in the attune, but what I mean is like getting back to the feel of like the fact that I can now do a ranged attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different weapon than the ones I have been using, so
Yeah.
currently planning on dual wielding the Soul Kadi and Amatsu. And then kind of checking in on Syndra. Just asking her how she's doing.
I'm fine. I'm ready for this to be over with, but We'll
we
get
all
there.
are. But I mean, like, how are you? Like, how are your feet? How you feeling? Just in the general sense.
A little battered and bruised, but it's, kind of getting used to it.
A look at her stomach. And how's the baby?
Growing.
Oh, that's good.
Very visibly now.
Mm. Afraid, trying so hard not to make the comment, but it's coming out just like, you're so beautiful when you're bigger. I know she's self-conscious about it, which is why I'm trying not to think it, but it's thinking.
Well, she already used her 6th level spell for the day, so.
Oh, thank God.
But there are 5th levels.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
only got Hold Monster and Temporal Shunt. No attacking spells today.
Damn.
Prepared. But the next morning, you wake up
Right.
and Chain Lightning comes out.
Afraid. Be very afraid.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even gonna dodge. I know I deserve this. But yeah.
But yeah, as soon as you all are ready to leave Aaronport, do let me know. Willow's been kind of just hanging around on the balconies, taking in the sights, relaxing.
I will take a moment to also catch up with her, kind of check on her. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. Centuries old. Been mind controlled for almost as long. Living the dream.
Stupid question, I know.
That was a teasing answer.
No, I'm also aware of that. Like, how are you? Like,
Funnily enough, I'm actually doing pretty decent.
well, that's good. Just kind of stare around to kind of see what she's looking at.
Currently, she's looking at the old boat just swimming or, floating out there.
Reminiscing on things that could have been and you could have done.
Well, we didn't have much use for ships in my time. Honestly, they kind of isolated yourselves to the monsters that ran rampant back then.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, the time I'm from, it was a hellscape. It wasn't like this. This is the peace we thought we earned, comparatively.
And this was by sealing the demons that were in the land.
That was Order's plan, yes. And Chaos went along with it because he thought it would make his brother happy. But he didn't know that he had plans to draw him beyond the seals with it, or with him. I'm told the first demon was a citizen of Aramania. The first corrupted soul.
And any idea as to the name of said person?
I believe his name was Leon.
Leon. Can I make a history check?
Lyon. Sure.
Never heard of him.
No. You would likely know of Kinzer Leaf and
That one I don't know.
the second king of Aramania. He was the one that had to kill Leon when he turned. Or rather, send him back to the Abyss.
Yes.
I believe he took the name Famortis when he became a demon.
Mm.
The first
Very.
demon.
You know, say what you want, but yeah, he probably had the flair for the dramatic.
I'm told he was a sweet boy. Not really grown, about 18 years old. Kind, soft. Don't know.
How did the corruption happen? Do you know?
I don't know what evil in his heart took hold, but it must have been buried deep. Something he didn't show to the rest of the world. Resentment, maybe.
Could be.
He seemed to hate his rival of sorts. But
Many
he
things can
didn't
be
show
done
it.
to well, in my opinion, evil is a perspective. There are many things people are willing to do to complete their goals. Some people are willing to go farther than others. And whether or
Yes.
not that is acceptable is based on the environment you're around.
So Leon and another creature combine themselves to create the first demon as well. Devil sitting on your shoulder type of thing, but they would become Fomortis.
And currently, I'm assuming wandering the abyss.
Yes. I fear if we break the seals, he will launch his revenge.
Well, I might have some good news on that end.
Yes?
If the seals are broken, obviously the demons will be able to escape and flood this land. However, the devils have been itching for a fight.
Been speaking with devils, have you?
One that was very opportunistic in his approach toward me. I'm starting to think that he positioned himself in the position to get me to agree to something that I had really no choice in the matter.
They are very good
At manipulation, I know. Yes. And he played me like a fiddle, but, you know, in the end, what he wants and what we want is relatively in the same ballpark. So I thought, you know what? If I agree to this, the only thing that's happening is that these devils are going to go after demons. As far as I know, the devil himself, is tied to their word based on their alignment to law. Obviously, they bend the rules, but I have to take it at face value at this point. Mm. Yes. So, that is currently the situation. So if the demons do come out here, the devils at least will give us some sort of, well, especially this devil in particular, will give us some sort of help in killing them and then driving them back, and then him going into that land to murder as many as they can so they can't respawn.
Well, that is good.
And bad. I completely understand.
I'm more worried that it's not the full story. As far as I knew, in my time, Asmodeus was not interested in defeating the demons, merely prolonging the fight.
true. However, this devil seemed very eager to kill as many.
Well, cross that bridge when we come to it. Are you all ready to go?
As getting close. But yeah. There is the other matter, the one I spoke to you of before.
What was that?
The hidden player and all this.
Right.
The fact that I've learned of his existence is very troublesome, and the fact that he claims that we are dancing to his
Tune.
Yeah, sorry, the charisma is not as strong with me right now.
Well, the seals
we
were
were
never
playing
meant
to
to be
his-
broken.
Fair enough. But we are playing to his machinations, and there's nothing we can do about it. His plan is our plan to release chaos for some reason that I am not aware of.
Then I don't know who this individual is. Obviously, they played me like a fiddle back then. But do you know anything about them? Can we bargain with them? Reason with them?
The little I spoke with him, he is hell bent on. If I remember correctly, it's been a long while, but basically he's hell bent on killing chaos and possibly order.
Seemed to be the reaction, yeah.
The end game, yeah. He is hell bent on destroying the primordials.
Well,
Chaos, order, time, space, and soul.
that'd be an insane feat. Not sure how they suppose they'll accomplish that.
And that insane feat will be the end of all of us.
Maybe.
You're right. We never know. But, in the end, I must apologize to you. I did drop the ball on that one.
Well, I did first. I didn't catch him killing Aurealis.
You have nothing to blame yourself about this for. You did nothing wrong. Kind of put my hand on her shoulder. You did nothing wrong.
She just nods.
Me, however, I goofed. So, just know that you are the better avatar than I am.
Mine only lasted for a day.
Well, in all honesty, I only channeled his power for a day too. Everything else was kind of him messing with me.
Yeah, he did like to do that. I did have long conversations with him before bringing him in.
Yes, he kept me alive.
He liked to talk. Jesus.
Oh, tell me about it. He would not stop. And then he would be contradictory to himself.
I think he has no idea what he said before, and he really doesn't care.
He doesn't know what he wants, but he knows he wants it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fascinating. Like me.
He's like a dog seeing a squirrel.
Like me.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a blue tiefling and I was like, that should be my wife. And now the blue tiefling electrocutes me every time I wake up in the morning.
That's spousal abuse.
I called her fat.
Well, at any rate, I hope to see you through all this mess.
Glad to have you.
and you can return to her.
I'll be honest with you.
Of course.
I don't think I'm coming back from this one.
Not if I can help it, but we'll see.
We'll see. I look at her, and I think we've had like a little bit of this conversation before.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the one of us is probably going to end up having to sacrifice ourselves. And I think we both made it clear that it's like she thinks I should be the one to survive, and I think she's the one who needs to survive.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, we'll see. All right, a good talk. I'll see you tomorrow. Now, where are my companions? I want to get drunk.
I think they're out on the boat.
Without me? Fly over. Go over to the boat. Actually, I can fly here.
Yep.
Fly over to the boat.
Yep, everybody can fly with their minds.
Spider, you sama my bitch. Ah, yes, Fighter, your silence is astounding.
Huh?
Now you know you've caught someone unawares.
The panicked, what? Huh? I love it.
Careful now, I might stab you if you scare me enough.
I was just looking at my wallet. It's pretty light.
Yes, that's called spending money.
Oh,
Probably how much a coffin costs, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Ah.
He spent 20 grand on a magical teleporting coffin.
He spent how much? I've forgotten that was that much.
A lot of money.
It can teleport.
Yeah.
He's attuned to it, like essence-wise. He automatically goes there when he dies as a vampire. Very vampiresque geared coffin.
And they just happen to have that lying around.
Dude, this city is insane. You could pretty much find anything here.
You want a human heart?
There actually not a lot of humans here, so that might actually be a rarity.
I mean, a human heart in a jar. I'm sure someone has it.
They would, but they'd have to go to the material plane. It's a collector's item, yeah.
Yeah, it's collectible.
Even I'm a rarity in these parts.
Oh, you were hanging out with Spider there, says whatever your name is.
Zeltron.
Zoltan. You know what? Your name is too hard. I'm going to call you Dingus. I shouldn't be mean to you. You're actually helping us.
He's here to assist us. No need to play rude.
Sorry, the
without
filter.
warrant.
It is extremely bad.
Yes,
lot of
but
what-
most people are not used to it.
Oh, no. What you were used to is me filtered.
I believe it.
I'm still creeped out by the fact that you carry around a coffin now.
It miniaturizes.
oh yeah. It goes in my pocket.
I kind of want to stab you now.
He can also get inside it and cast teleport once per day with it.
Nice.
Useful little coffin.
Sadly, it only teleports him, but because it's only big enough for
Not
him.
so useful little coffin.
I wonder how hard it is to buy a wooden stake here. Anyways, I am planning on getting drunk before we leave tomorrow. You want to come?
Sounds like a good plan for Altor.
Yeah.
You don't want to join us, Spider?
I'm joining.
Oh, heck yeah. Altor, let's go. Spyro, you
Yeah.
want to come or you just going to, soak in your room?
Do you not hear him?
I heard her from the other mic.
Because she muted on
Her
her
phone
end.
has froze, so she
Oh,
had to
no.
scream.
Oh no. Also, yeah, she's muted on her end.
If you're paying for my drinks, then yes.
I guess someone's going thirsty.
Oh, maybe not.
I defended you once already.
Me? Me?
Yes.
So Spyro says, yeah, she's gonna join us.
Yeah.
Okay. And we all go to a bar.
Well, the ship has a bar.
Heck yeah.
Perfect. Of course the ship has a bar. What kind of ship?
Why wouldn't it? Yeah.
I'm like, this is not authentic. There's no. Where's the rum gone?
Why is that? Oh, God.
So basically, there's a lot of exotic-looking drinks that you've never heard of before, but they do have some that you vaguely recognize. They have an ingredient list, at least.
What the hell is a margarita?
I'm sure I've heard of these drinks.
Yeah, you have. But for them, this is like, what the fuck do I even choose?
Sex on the beach.
This is not authentic.
No, it's once we get to the real world where it's like everything starts getting strange from you.
Yep.
Yeah, the material plane.
Hell is a Shirley Temple. Who the hell is Shirley?
Hey, don't
It's
call
a
me
temple.
Shirley, somebody says.
Oh.
Look,
I hear
a
Shirley
Bloody
is
Mary.
I hear Shirley is a goddess.
Uh-huh. Alright,
And
once
she
we
lives in a temple.
get nice and drunk and loose on the lips, Leroy's gonna look at all of you and go, I don't think I ever told any of you. But thank you for being willing to die for my cause. You don't have to do it, but you're stuck with me.
I don't have to be stuck with you.
Oh no, you were ordered by the lady to come with us. You are really stuck there,
I
dingus.
think you were the most stuck, actually.
Yeah, that is what happened.
Except for maybe his wife.
Well,
I've been
Yeah.
stuck
Although
for
his
like
wife seems
a
to be in
year.
power. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all have choices, okay?
In
I
the
don't
fight
think
between
you're
him
the-
and his wife, I bet on his wife.
I
No,
would
you're-
too, she says.
I wouldn't bet on her. Last time we had a competition, I won handily. Please don't shock me.
I think I'm good with details.
I remember that out of character.
You see, we were playing pool. And someone tried to cheat. It was
Probably
glorious.
deserved it.
But no, serious talk, thank all of you. Thank you for either being greedy enough to hang out with me or considering me your friend. It is not the words that's making me nauseous, it is the alcohol. But if we die, I promise we will loot your body and leave it somewhere for the fish to eat or something. That is about all the guarantees I can give you.
Never once was promised prosperity.
No, you were promised a story or your name and legacy.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. When we survive this, your name will go down in the ancient history books that no one will ever read because some people are going to be buttholes and hide the history.
Unless we win.
No, that's if we win. If we lose,
No.
no one remembers anything.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, in this situation, it is true. It's probably
But
exactly how
just know
that'll happen.
that you are going to piss off a lot of smart people who are like, how did these, bumble chuckle,
Chuckle
people-
fucks.
that's the word. Thank you, honey. Just do the impossible, and I'll be like, ah, ha 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 from the other side. Literally, thank you all. And now that I got this happiness out of the way, I am going to blackout drunk myself.
Yeah, need more alcohol.
I'll say you all
Sap.
spend about 10 gold each.
Yay.
Alright.
I'm assuming that I didn't like the Bloody Mary, thinking it was bloody.
Well, they had vampire drinks here. What kind of place do you think this is? It's basically just blood mixed with alcohols.
No, they fill up a drunk dude with alcohol,
Yeah,
and then
there
they
you go.
let you drink straight from the tap.
Oh man, the tap was good.
Yep.
Would you like homeless man 1 or rich lady number 2?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that gets costly.
Take the
We all have
douchebag
glasses.
for
He's got
Bob.
a person.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like the one who screams, or would you like the one who kind of likes it?
It's the one that kind of likes it.
Because there are some weirdos out there.
Oh no. I mean, if you choose the homeless man, he probably stocked up extra alcohol.
Nah, man.
It's James Donovan.
Ha. Next morning, find Willow.
Alright. Sees you all, sloshed. She's like, oh, buddy. Rough night?
It was a great night, actually. A rough morning.
Yeah. Well, are you all ready to change the world forever?
I was born at the Boneparte.
Ah, I knew a Bonaparte in my time. Not directly, but
What was his name?
Romulus.
Oh, you mean? Do I know Romulus Bonaparte?
The first
Do I?
Bonaparte?
The first Bonaparte?
The first Bonaparte. Here,
Would I
let,
Great,
happen to know
great.
that name?
let me double check.
Great. I go on for a bit. Great. Happy Romulus.
Now, how long
Kind of
ago was
doesn't go
this?
Great through that.
Dawn of Time.
Yeah.
Can't remember if it was Romulus or Remus. Gotta find it in my notes somewhere. They were twins, but I don't remember which one was in power.
As, it's a rarity, but sometimes it happens. But the firstborn is always the one who gets to rule the country. Suck it, guy who came out like 2 minutes later.
Yep.
That's the case. It's some.
Never-ending tale. Here we go.
Power this long.
It's surprising what?
They've remained in power that long.
Hey, man. The firstborn always has the charm. It's kind of our thing.
Yes. Their charm.
Which is why my brother is like so submissive.
He's dropped on his head a little bit, for sure.
A little bit. Yeah. God bless him. He played too much football.
This would be Remus.
Remus Bonaparte. Not the Jack Hands, because there was no Jack Hands back in the day. Ah. Great. I hope you only heard good things, because all the bad things are a lie.
I'm sure.
We should probably get going.
All right, where to?
Well, pull out my map of the continent. No check-ins. We crossed that one out already. Let's see. We have 3 more seals to break, no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I do not want to tangle with the one that is protected by the demigod. Not yet, at least.
Which one's that one?
That one would be... Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. They are very jumbled.
Grijo.
Where are we?
Nope, not that one. Those are the monks. That's not the thing.
I like
No,
film.
that's Sar.
What's that?
Hold on. Maybe because it was on the side thing that I didn't look it up. Or write it down. No check-ins. Vigarde Grado.
That's the one you don't want to go to?
Not yet, at least.
Very well. So, Sar?
Yeah, you know what? I think I still have some friends in SAR. I'm pretty sure I do, right?
Duke Dinfarin Sar is basically kind of like a secondary uncle to you. He was
Yeah.
a fellow adventuring lad of your father's. They were in the same adventuring party.
And if my father didn't or hasn't, look, I'm hoping the distraction of the Phoenix was enough for my father to not reveal that I am currently wanted.
He told you as much, yeah. He said he wouldn't tell them, but if you're found out on your own, he can't do anything.
I am disowned, basically.
Yeah. You're
So yes,
left out to rot as soon as it comes to light that you're the one responsible.
well, it's not wrong. I am responsible.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think SAR might be the best one to go to after this. But we might want to be careful. The Caspian family does live over there. And we have to be extremely wary of the Titan's Concord. So if you ever hear that name, notify either me or Sindra and stay away. Also, if you see a crestfallen one, do not engage. Or do not talk. What I mean, if you think you can kill them, then do not do it, because you are wrong.
Don't do what now?
Exactly.
All right. I admit I don't know any of those names, but I assume they were put in place after I was gone.
Probably. So yes, let us head over to SAR.
Willow pulls out her staff.
Do you need to look into my brain to see the location, or?
Nope. Welcome to the Temple of Emergence. She slams it down.
Ah! Where are we?
And you appear at a teleportation circle at the Temple of the Emergence. At the very top pinnacle right there.
Whoa. Wow.
And you are at the highest point in SAR, period, except for, the tower that's right in front of you. But you're in a little square, kind of living space, living quarters. And a surprised Pikachu-faced looking human. Let me find him. Sar, Temple of the Emergence, Lawrence Knight, there he is. All right. Got him. Yeah, human kind of turns towards you all. What in God's name? How did you teleport here?
Yeah, afraid. Afraid. In my head, oh no.
Perhaps it's best you stop talking. Hi, I'm, well, I used to know the High Priest here, a long time ago. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you all? I am the High Priest. Who are you all? Do I need to call the guards? Someone speak up.
I'm looking at my companions like, come on!
Did we have like some? Yeah. Do we have a connection here?
We
Hold on.
a company.
I pull out my signet ring and I show him.
Yeah.
Ah, you should have led with that.
He
I
is
give
a
him a thumbs
bit under some trouble at the moment.
Gotcha. Well, you should perhaps get that looked at.
Guards! Guards!
Is in
Oh dear.
progress.
I could perhaps help with that.
I shake my head.
Don't think so.
No.
He thinks he can, but are you sure? You wouldn't like me to try?
I'm not. Yeah.
Let's go with yeah. We should be okay.
He walks over to study you.
I look at him.
Pretty low, really low. I wonder, are you Raynor Boneparte's boy?
Yeah.
Interesting. And is this your companionship?
My wife.
She facepalms.
Yes, we are his companions.
I was going to say, it might be better if somebody else spoke instead of the one that can't.
Please.
Yes, we are indeed his companions.
He taps you on the nose. Nope, that didn't work.
No.
Casually
We missed
cast
that one.
anti-magic field. Still no? No. Dear.
I told you, I'm afraid no, I don't believe anything you have will work.
Well,
I look at him and
you're still you.
ask
He says,
parchment and paper. I look
Your
around for
effort is appreciated.
parchment and ink.
You know what?
Yeah, by any chance do you have pen and paper?
I do, yes.
He could probably type. Oh, right. Fuck.
What's
In
typing?
the modern age.
Or
Is that some sort of euphemism?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's great that this guy's burning all of his like high level spells. That way, if you had to kill him, this is out of character.
At any rate,
question.
yes.
Answer.
Can I use that so Leroy can talk to me normally
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, so I perhaps I can say what he wants normally wants
Well.
to say then.
He was like, Cinder can do that.
Yes, Cinder can too.
Yeah.
I basically I'm like thinking I just need pen and paper. Once I write down that it's okay, don't worry about this, it's going to go away eventually. Don't bother yourself to stop wasting your spells.
He
So
cast another spell.
I basically try to repeat what he just said then.
Very well. Normally I have a great deal of sight on these sorts of things. I am an oracle, after all.
Oh, tell him it's like do not worry. My wife was under a similar curse, and even like a team of high powerful mages and clerics and wizards could not save her, but we eventually figured it out.
I just repeat what he basically just said.
I'm Lawrence Knight, High Priest of the Temple.
Do I know this dude?
You would. He is the High Priest of Ogma. He's close friends with Duke Dinferin as well, but he doesn't live in the temple anymore because he chose to live nearby Duke Dinferin's side, within the castle.
Is this the castle?
No.
Okay, just double checking. In your head, tell him I need to speak with the Duke.
He needs to talk with the Duke.
Oh, that'd be rather easy as... Well, Raynor's a good friend of his, I'm a good friend of his, and I was heading there anyway.
Convenient.
Care to join me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's so stupid that you guys literally broke a seal, but nobody knows who it was yet. So,
Oh, and
Leroy's connection with Duke Dinferin is really paying off here.
Yep.
For the
I
moment.
will tell Leroy telepathically to remind me to prepare remove curves.
I
That
just think in
is-
my head, that's not going to help, buddy. These curses are going to last until chaos can fix us.
Well, how many of there are you?
I point to the number.
Spyro,
6.
Altor, Zeltron, Spider, Leroy, Syndra, and Willow. 7. Damn, he's one
Willow.
short. Well, I'm one short of being able to teleport us there instantly, but...
Oh, I think in my head, Dingus, jump into the bag of holding.
That's you.
Yeah, I know. Bag of holding is I can only breathe for a little bit with that, right?
Not in my head.
for the
Not very
moment, you
long, but
become
Willow
the
says,
item.
don't worry about it. I am not going to join you all.
No?
Now that I'm back on this plane, I need to hide from order. It'll be coming for me first.
Yeah.
Now that
I
he
look
can't...
over to
Sure,
see
he
if
wishes to bid you adieu.
I look over to Lawrence to see if he has any reaction to that.
Yeah, I was gonna. That was something else I was concerned.
He didn't act as if he even heard it.
Dang.
Wait, did I hear her say that?
You all heard it, yes. If you didn't, I would have said so.
Take care, friend.
Well, I'm going to
Who's this order guy?
at least waste his time. And she's
I
going.
was going in for a hug. Damn.
Oh, yeah, does Zeltron even know why he's with us?
No.
Perfect.
Reinforcements.
He had an entire week to ask.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm content with that.
I mean, the player knows that your guys are breaking the seals.
Oh yeah, the player knows, but you know your character needs to ask these questions, buddy.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hey man,
Okay.
we have a telepathic link right now. I can literally tell you the entire story if you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask him like, who's the order, who's, and why are we doing this? You know?
I wait for Soul to appear to cleanse him.
She didn't appear, but you see the light wrap around him.
Thank you. There you go. You are now safe to be spoken to. That's the whole reason why I needed to wait. Anyways. And that is why I need to break the seals.
Yep, he fills you in. So,
Yeah.
Lawrence Knight says, so, what are you doing in, Saw? You know there was a seal that just broke. In your home. What happened there? Is that why you're here?
Like a Sintra.
There was a Phoenix attack on the city.
Yeah. Or yeah, I point to him. Yes, you go.
Was it some sort of a distraction? My word.
Nod.
One can only assume. And yes,
Well,
after all, it happened at near the same time.
Worried.
if it were to happen here, well, Sorrow's much bigger populace than Jockin's. A lot more innocents would be involved. That is concerning. Well, we'll have to speak about upping the security around the place with Dinfarin.
Leroy flinches a little bit when he says a lot of innocents can be hurt. With his terrible charisma, it's a visible flinch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't hide anything.
Well, off we go.
Well,
Wait.
yeah,
I need one of you to get in the bag of holding.
Dingus.
Oh, yeah. I jump in.
He whispers,
Wait a minute.
I was lying. And he casts Word of Recall.
My man.
And, oh boy, let me find the map. Because you arrive particularly in the castle of Sar.
I can't even give a tour on this one.
You've been here.
I'm
I
blind.
know, what I mean is I can't talk to my friends.
Oh, right, yep. Jesus.
Where are we?
I'll have to drag your tokens on. So
Yes, please.
calm down a moment.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, no darkness, my old friend. 'Cause I got 360 of dark vision.
You know, fuck you.
Alright, and then Lawrence himself. Alright.
Long rest or feed.
There you go.
Huh?
It shows you have 10 health.
Me? Oh. That's
Yeah.
'cause of the fucking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, send her to.
Button.
Alright. This is where you arrive in the Castle of Sar. As you do, you spot, the many henchmen at different various posts. Leroy, you've been here before. This is an elevated altar to Ogma, and this is the row of pews where people come to worship inside the castle. You see the throne room where Duke Dinfarin receives his audiences, and where he worships himself from his chair and attends Lawrence's ceremonies, as well as the offerings that are placed behind him to the castle and to Ogma that they then donate to the church, etc. You see the sword of Duke Dinfarin, a great sword known as Tyrfing, sealed away in its display case. You know, Duke Dinfarin's been retired for many years, so he keeps it here as a symbol of his worship.
Probably still kick butt.
Oh, I probably would have said, is it safe to come out now?
Oh yes, I'll be heading upstairs if you'd like to join me. We'll see Duke Dinfarin shortly.
Yep. And I'll wait 8 minutes before I pull out Dingus.
All right.
Because yeah, you can't speak or hear from the bag of holding, right?
Yeah. Normally I don't allow a medium creature in a bag of holding, but it's funny, so.
Yeah, I probably would have. I think, didn't we still have a magnet going on?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could probably still speak with him. This is where you all come out of. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We can see through the walls.
That we can. There's no dynamic lighting.
Your all's tokens, very hardcore glitched.
Oh.
I can still see everything.
Okay. There we go.
You might have put us on the wrong layer.
Yeah, I think we're on the wrong layer.
No, we're on the right layer now.
Are we?
Yeah, we can move each other. Yeah, that means we're on the token layer.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Dynamic lighting, though.
If you'll all follow me. You see, many more guards. This place is freaking... you walk out of this room and you see just a red dragon and a wyvern just chilling.
Do I know the names of these creatures?
You know the red dragon's name for sure, Ceronius.
Altor will look very uncomfortable right now.
He is the Dragon Lord's mount, Valter Moonstone. The Dragon Lord is the highest ranking general title of the flying military.
Gotcha.
The general of the cavalry army and the infantryman is his name is, I can find that shortly, Bertram Renning. Valter Moonstone's second in command is the Wyvern Lord, which you can assume that is his mount there. Kalich Tigrun. And this is the war room where they would typically have their sessions of strategy and
Battle
whatnot.
plans, yeah.
But he's like, well, if you'll just keep your arms and limbs to yourselves as we walk past the dragons.
I'll say in Draconic, I surround, yes.
He like puffs a little bit of smoke your way.
Alright, dragon.
And then Lawrence.
Coming to the
Look, my countrymen ride red dragons. Are we the bad guys?
It's funny at this point how you think you aren't.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah, Lawrence, these two soldiers say as he walks up. Got some guests today, have we? Yes, but I'm not going into my quarters. I'm here to see the Duke, if you don't mind. Right away, sir. They'll open the doors, enter the chambers, and stand aside. And they close the doors behind you.
I'll walk in, and as soon as I see the Duke, I perform my obligation as a noble. AKA, do whatever ceremony requires of me.
Yep. He turns and bows back.
I will attempt to mimic whatever. Yeah.
Oh, my Roll20 just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
But he turns and bows back. Boy.
Derek!
He looks puzzled, but you see
I
his
apologize to say, yeah, he's a bit offset at the moment.
you see his wife Meredith in the room as well.
Do you want me to talk for you again, Leroy?
Ben! Hey, Derek.
Hello. What's wrong with him?
I'm not sure. I wasn't with him.
Wait.
I'll translate for basically. Tell him apologies, but I was cursed during the battle with when whatever broke the seal, and I am now currently in this state. I am fine though. I am still with my mental faculties. I am just very uncharismatic.
So some sort of curse is upon him. When they broke the seal.
No, when the seal was broken, not when.
Yeah, don't say
When
that.
the seal was broken.
I was like, do not say that.
That's a quick way to get arrested
Supposed to
in. Okay, we'll end the campaign there. You'll spend the rest of eternity in the Castleshire Keep prison, and then eventually are transferred to Aramania and executed on site. And yeah, that's the campaign, lads. Well, on to the next one.
Don't fucking say that.
Um,
Like, that's the one
damn
thing
it.
you were not supposed to say.
Damn it.
Speedrun the campaign.
How to speedrun campaign.
You started off
I find
strong with
dynamite.
Joel, but then
I
you
light
went
it.
downhill immediately.
That was the any percent speedrun right there.
We're trying to do the 100% speedrun, not the any percent.
Oh dear.
Fucking hell.
But anyway. Says,
All the
well,
things you chose to say.
I'm so sorry to hear that, my boy. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I'll approach once again and just kind of,
He goes for an embrace.
hug him. It's been a while since I've seen
And
this guy.
the rest of you, as you're looking at him, the Duke, for a Dragonborn, brown Dragonborn that is, would be a handsome lizard folk, but the bottom half of his jaw has been torn off and replaced with a metal contraption to form his lower Dragonborn jaw.
Freaking legend.
You know this happened when he fought the brown Great Worm.
Mm-hmm. You know, taking a claw to the face, but still fighting. What a lad.
Yep. And eventually he got it replaced with this metal jaw that's pretty badass.
His wife likes it.
Yep. Let me go ahead and give you all his NPC sheet.
Hooray.
Man, my Roll20 is really not liking it today. But there you go.
Out of character, which of my party members is the most charismatic?
I think Spider.
It's like, I hope
Oh,
it's
boy.
not me.
Who's the most
I know.
deceptive?
I think Spider.
Not me.
I got a
Definitely not
+3.
me.
+1.
I have a +1.
Syndra's got a +2, I think.
Look, normally I'm great at lying, but right now I'm at -4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're not the
Oh,
one who could lie.
Yeah.
I can attempt persuasion, but that's a 0 right now.
He says, "So sorry I wasn't able to make the wedding. We had an emergency here. I can't forgive myself, honestly, but this must be her."
No, my wife. Just
Hi, she says, and it's like, "Oh, come here now." Runs and, gives her a hug.
Ah, yes, a Bonaparte. Types of the family.
I just
Well,
go.
they're friends of the Bonaparte.
Yeah, he's also huggy. I'll just look family.
Well, what are you doing here? What can we help you with? What's going on?
I use Syndra this time because I just got telepathically notified that that dingus cannot lie.
What?
So I'll talk through Syndra and basically say, well, my father, after the seal broke, decided to, stay behind and help rebuild what he can and salvage, and try to figure out how the seal was broken, because my dad doesn't know how the seal was broken, and report his findings as soon as he finds out what happened.
Yes. Yes, the Titans Concord is out in full force. A lot of them went to Jawkins to see what the hell's going on. We were reinforced as well this morning.
By who?
Evalda Caspian and Kestrel Talia.
Oh.
Who were they?
Members of the Titans Concord. Two of the very strong ones. Not their strongest, but Evalda's definitely the strongest magic user.
Mind me asking who's the Titan, whatchamacallit?
The Titans
That's
Concord is basically a group of families that were long ago pledged to donate one of their kin, usually their youngest, and they would be raised as high-level ranking, whether that be caster, fighter, basically trained to become very deadly people from a very young age, very highly educated, basically the most dangerous group on this entire continent. And they were all put in place to protect the very seals that one was just broken.
I'm making a bunch of faces as he's just repeating these awesome facts.
Leroy's aunt here is one of the Titans Concord as well. His mother's side, Margot Evrus. She is on her way to Jawkins, actually. She teleported in to give your father some reinforcements. Along with Pharos Kenway, the Titans Concord best.
I'll have Syndra say, I hope their search is very thorough and they are very, very basically the code word to say, I hope they take a very long time to figure out what happened.
Pharos is the Titans Concord very best. I pity the fool that gets on the ends of his blade.
Yes, I would as well.
I played better.
He's a paladin that doesn't wear armor, how badass do you have to be? He doesn't need it, I assure you. I'm told Nistra Linweave, which is a member you haven't heard of,
Oh no.
is on her way here as well. She is the kind of inquisitor of the group. She likes her torture, but she is, yes, a very scary individual.
Nod, nod.
If she has any questions for you, which I imagine she might, being, a member of the family that the seal was broken under, this investigation has gone in full force.
I'll have Sindra repeat that. I don't know if Leroy's in any condition to answer questions. He can barely get out any sentences.
Yeah. Merithides Vantworth is headed to Gradeau with Thamond Failwind, another member you haven't heard of.
Amon Felon?
Thamond,
Famond.
with a T, but like TH. They're headed to Gradeau, and the rest are holed up in Aromania and reinforcing what they have there.
Dangerous time.
Very much so.
And have Sindra say, which is why we're here.
I see. Do you have any information as to us being the next target?
I'll have Sindra say, yes, after the seal was broken, I went down there, or aka we went down there. I was visiting Juckins to, finally show the rest of my family my lovely wife, and visiting my siblings. When it happened, after the seal broke, I went down with my father to check what happened, and he suggested I come down here to see if there was any differences between the seals and why ours was targeted first versus anybody else's.
Oh, quick little retcon, you don't have your signet ring anymore. It was swallowed by the seal.
Yes. Right.
When you showed Lawrence Knight, but we'll assume you found another way, because I've forgotten the moment.
My wife has the ring, I believe. She married into the family.
Yeah, she probably would have. But either way, you could identify yourself successfully. Pretty easily.
It's hard not to notice Boneparte.
Yeah, but he gestures towards the rest of you all to have a seat. There's a bunch of cushions. These are benches.
I motion for my friends to sit down.
So pick a chair, any chair, except for that chair. That's my chair, he says, and then he heads over to it.
I say here. Oh, no, she can sit on my left, sure. I don't mind.
There you go, look at that. Perfect amount of seating.
Hey.
Lawrence and Meredith will sit here, and they'll chat and catch up. So, Lawrence took you in, hey? Where'd you meet him at?
Temple. I had a companion that was with me who is extremely powerful. Teleported us to the temple using my memories.
Probably one of the Seekers, I bet. Well, I very much hope we can capture the culprit. In a moment, I'll have my captain of the guard bring you to some quarters you and your friends can use within the castle, and we'll get to the bottom of this, I promise. None of your family was hurt, were they?
His sister was.
The distraction caused. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. You can say that. I'll look down, very displeased.
Oh, I am so sorry.
I'll grip on my swords.
He gestures to the soldier. Soldier! Yes, sir. Go and get... Go and get Corin for me, please. I'm gonna have him help and send reinforcements to assist in the search of Leslie Boneparte. Yes, sir. And
I'll actually, if he's actually going to help with that, I'm actually going to give him or have Syndra relay some of the information of how she was taken.
I see. You tell him about like the hag and
Yeah, obviously omitting any parts that
crone.
yeah, omitting any parts that about like Leslie having blood and things, but basically removing her that she had like the red eyes or the eyes of the hag,
Gotcha.
and just saying that like the town was suffering from like people who were possessed by the hag or
Mhm.
influenced by the hag, and then while everything happened, Leslie was taken for some reason. I'm not going to go into details as to why, because I'm not sure. Like, basically, Leroy is scared that if people find out that Leslie's special, they might force her to go to the Titans Concord.
Mhm. Gotcha.
She is the youngest. I know our family isn't sworn in, but who's to say that she gets disowned?
About that time, the door opens and a Goliath with a long sword and a dragon scale stone shield, kind of scales spread across the stone and interworked into its design, walks in, bows. My lord, what can I do for you? I would like you to gather a team of rangers and anyone who is skilled at tracking and information gathering, and I would like you to go to Jawkins and assist in the search of Leslie Boneparte. Right away, sir.
He said this guy was Connor.
Corin
Corin.
Graveheart.
I'll stand up and actually shake this Goliath's hand, and we'll say, "Thank you, thank you."
Gives you an odd look, but nods and shakes your hand.
I wish I was.
But he exits
Though it is like that, that is genuine.
and says, "Oh, and Lord Nistra has just arrived within the city. She'll be here shortly. Thank you."
In my head, with we need to avoid her at all costs. At least for now. Like, I've heard things about her. Just if she questions why I'm acting weird, just say it. I was cursed during the distraction, or like during basically the breaking of the seal. Something happened to me.
Yeah. And
That-
you're used...
That's why I said.
Oh, go ahead.
That's why I was like. I was trying to repeat what you just said. That's why I was like.
You worded it just a little bit differently.
Yeah, you worded it a little weird.
A little bit
Yeah,
differently.
Just some key words, as a matter of fact, were different.
And there's Corin Graveheart.
I
Some
want to
words
see him
that
and
are
Kiter
quite
go at
damning.
it.
Kiter would win.
Yeah, buddy.
Kiter's like he's as badass as your father, probably, and the Duke, I would say. And he's lower level.
The man who trained me. Anyways,
That does explain why Leroy's pretty badass.
I'm decent. If you want y'all cast a charisma spell to banish me right now, I'm
Yeah,
doomed.
that's fair.
Anyways,
Okay.
But you're used to the Duke being a very professional lord. You know, he delegates really well.
he's a lot better than my father.
He relies on a lot of other people, unlike your father who relies on his family, which is a different way of doing things, and it does work most of the time. But Jawkins is a very culturally different place than Sar is. SAR has always been religiously inclined and community inclined. They've built an enormous city. They're almost as big as Aramania nowadays.
Yeah.
They
Jockhands is more of a you know, a family will not betray family. That's why we keep it in the family.
yes.
He's more trusting, but
He's a very intelligent, very professional man. He knows exactly what he's doing at any given time. Doesn't have a hard time making decisions. He's not someone you really want to get on the wrong side of.
does not make me feel guilty about what I have to do.
I have to.
Anyways,
It's my job.
fair enough.
You're a bad man.
I am a very bad man. Anyways,
But
That-
that was
that-
more meant to Des, but applies to both.
fair enough. I'll explain to my wife basically like yes. So my father thought it would be a good idea since you know, I wasn't much help in the investigation because that's not my strong suit. I could be sent over here to help at least since, you know, we're friends. I could come over here and help defend the seal.
Well, we appreciate it. We'll be glad to have you. Perhaps you'd best meet with my war master and discuss some preparations if you'd like.
Just before we go there, aka Sindra. Or sorry, do you want to say something, buddy?
No, I can ask it later.
Okay. Might not get the chance, but ask it now or forever hold your peace.
No, I was just wondering if there was a Temple of Iron in the city.
We worship Ogma, but you can find a temple to Ion. Let's see here. I believe there's one down in the old corridor, the oldest part of this city. It's near the guild halls and near the donjon's curtain.
Do I know if this guy has any children?
Duke Dinferin? He does. His daughter's name is Emma, and she's like 4.
Cool. The guilt. Anyways,
I love how with every question I can work in some more guilt.
anyways, before we I talk to the war master, my father spoke to me about, you know, the importance of the secrecy of where the seal is located. But if they were able to find where our seal was, it would be imperative for us to know where yours is, so we know where to basically put our defenses.
Well, the entire castle is the defense of it. It's deep underground, near layers of the Underdark. But you can only get to it from inside the castle. The entrance is sealed away. Won't tell you where the keys are, but rest assured it's very, very difficult to get to them without us noticing. This castle, as you have seen, is always surrounded by soldiers and high-ranking generals. Yes, I'm afraid to break the seal of Sar, they'll need quite the force.
Nod emphatically.
I'd wager ours is more secure than Aramania's, he whispers.
I'll do the shocked cat face, like it's like, ooh, how scandalous you're saying the things. But more of like a joking manner. But with my charisma so bad, it just looks like I'm slapping my mouth.
The door opens once again, and a kind of red-headed man about 6'3", carrying a very jagged-looking axe, double-bladed axe, and a shield. Wearing splint armor. Bows. Ah, Kalich. Good to see you, sir. Nistra Linweave. And she appears beside him. Just announcing her arrival. Duke Dinferin nods and says, "Thank you, Wyvern Lord."
I'll translate through Sindra. We've taken enough of your time. I'll go speak with your War Master.
Sounds good. Bertram Renning. Instead of the stairway you came up, Lawrence says, the opposite stairway, his office should be somewhere over there. Ask around, you'll find it. And this is Kalich Tigran, the Wyvern Lord of Sar. The second in command of the Dragon Lord. He'll leave, and Nistra Linweave, Margrave of the Titans Concord. This is her. Short, dark hair, mask over her mouth and face. Kind of a golden, black, and red ensemble. Carrying a spell book at her side.
I have to do it. It's my character's personality. She hot?
I mean, this is her.
Yeah.
God damn it.
About to
I
get
just look
slapped.
at Sindra as she lights up more electricity. I'm like, yep, I'll take my punishment later.
Alright. Who has the highest passive perception here?
Great question. I'm assuming the cleric.
19.
15.
Passive profession, that perception.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look.
10 plus whatever the
have-
number is.
I have a lemon.
Yeah, you don't see shit. 19 might see it.
I have people for that.
No, I'm only 13.
14. Alright. Anybody
That's
who's
it.
above that sees and hears her, like, whispering for a moment. And you see a spell casted.
Do I know what type of spell?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I also make one?
Make an Arcana check.
How's Syndra's passive?
I think she's got 15, so she probably sees it as well. She's got 16, so she sees it. 20. And then here's Syndra, third. Okay.
Cinder knows damn well whatever the fuck you just did.
Natural 19. She knows exactly what this is because she's a time wizard, and Nistra Linweave just casted Time Stop.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask Syndra what type of spell she casted.
You're in the middle of that because time is currently frozen for Nistra Linweave.
Eve.
For 3 rounds. All right.
Bad.
Lucky for us, if she casts a harmful spell, it ends immediately, but, you know.
It's just reconnaissance, don't worry.
Yeah, I figured.
She's doing her due diligence of the room that she just entered. All right, I'll make some notes for her because she learns a few things.
Hopefully she didn't learn.
Oh, she
Anything
learns
from
that
me?
I'm running around with a vampire.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest one.
Yeah, I'm rolling a few things for her. Okay, and Arcana. All right.
Did my training know what that? If she casted
No.
that or not?
You know it was a high-level spell of 9th level, at least.
Oh, if he didn't know, I'm not going to bother asking.
And Syndra, the DC was 25, but with a 30 and Syndra being a time, chronergy wizard, she knew exactly what the spell was.
Has some advantages over us mere mortals.
But when time reappears, or restarts, Nistra is standing directly beside Duke Dinferin, whispering into his ear.
And because I was already walking out at the time, I'm just kind of shocked, do a double take, and I'm like, oh, she teleported. And then continue walking. Come on, friends.
Lawrence gets up at Nistra's arrival and heads over as well. Wishes you all good day. Meredith shakes your hand on your way out,
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, so
This-
can I ask Syndra what type of spell that was telepathically?
She tells everybody as you exit the door, time stop. She says gravely.
And in her head, I'm just like, and that is why they wanted to leave earlier, but she got too close. Damn it. Which way did he say the war room was?
From
Is it
the
not straight across?
he said Lawrence said the opposite side of the stairway that you came up on the next floor down.
So, this one?
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Weber. Draconic. Hello, Tyronius.
It raises its head and gives a little roar. And
Apologize. I can't talk right now.
Jesus.
Partially, literally.
So
Well, the good news is we've infiltrated. Out of character, guys.
The castle, but we don't know how to get to the seal. But it is locked.
Oop, I'm sorry. It was upstairs from where you guys first entered. My bad.
You lied to me!
And-
I do have a question.
Upstairs, got it.
What's up?
Go
Question?
for it, Spyro.
Who owns those dragons?
One of them belongs to the Wyvern Lord, Kalich, the guy who walked in with the axe, and another gentleman who we have not seen yet.
Yeah, Walter Moonstone was the second guy.
that was. I can talk to anybody, like everybody with that mind link, right?
Yeah, you just reestablish the connection, essentially. With a different person. But, okay, it was on the opposite side. Higher floor. There you go.
So,
Moving you now. This is a big fucking castle, sorry. That I've prepared.
You don't have it memorized? How dare you?
Yep, so it was, the 3rd floor. But you see the War Master, Bertram Renning, at his desk. He's currently got armaments and boots he's inspecting for quality. Green hair, green mustache, black and gold armor, and a green emerald cloak. And the War Master is got his black Pegasus right beside him, which he named Duke. But that is Bertram running right there, and he is equal in title to the Dragon Lord, but for the infantry and cavalry. Ah, hello.
Hello.
Why, hello now.
What can I do for you all?
Have Cinder explain for me, please.
Yeah.
So basically, speak normally and just assume Cinder is translating for you, please. That'll be easiest.
Fair enough. And then because Cinder's speaking for me, I will not speak with an accent. Instead, it'll just be normal.
Works.
Just to discern that.
That'll be
it is
easiest.
Cinder. So, I have come here to help you all with what's happened due to the seal breaking in Jackins. We are still investigating what happened, but my father thought it would be best for me and my companions who were visiting at the time to help out here, since me and he and your lord are good friends.
Gotcha.
So I'm here to help out any way I can. And also, I've been affected by the seal breaking in some strange way. Which is why I'm not talking, and my wife is.
Duly noted. Sorry for your losses in your city, by the way, and sorry that you were cursed as a result of the attack.
Mm-hmm. Also, whoever did this was able to take advantage of a huge distraction that led a lot of the forces out of the building. Also paralyzed a lot of members of my family.
Yes, seems like this was a highly coordinated attack with multiple moving parties.
Out of character, yep, and in no way a coincidence that someone took advantage of.
Yeah, so somebody in the group make a deception check.
Not me.
I nominate Spider.
I didn't require a roll for Duke, because even if you were lying to his face, he wouldn't possibly believe it.
Yeah,
There you go.
we've been friends for so many years. I'm like a son to him.
Alright, Bertram believes you.
I'm like the son he's never had.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
But Duke actually nuzzles up to you, Altor, kind of walks over and inspects curiously and puts its nuzzle against you.
Hello there. What is this?
Very beautiful ebony feathered and Pegasus. Ebony coat and
Cautiously
black feathers.
take a step back.
Watch out, I think Moto likes you.
I'm fine, thank you.
Squeamish around animals, are you?
Let's go with that. Yeah, sure.
Oh, alright. Strange. Normally that's a telling sign of a...
I'm a hunter. I am used to finding animals bigger than myself who are interested in having me for lunch.
Hmm. How many horses do you know that want to eat you?
I'm from the north. I don't come into contact with horses regularly.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Long way from home.
Actually, I don't know that he's ever seen a horse.
It's possible. Not likely.
Also, this is a Pegasus, not a horse.
Yeah, from what I knew. As far as... Actually, Altor probably thinks this is a normal horse.
Normal
Just from
horse.
brief description. Yeah, normal.
I walk up to the horse and I try to pet it.
Altor now thinks horses have wings.
Make an animal
There's a
handling
bite.
check.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
you
we
know
go.
what? Sure. I'll also do that just for... Should I do nature for understanding?
Sure.
Sort of. I absolutely think that's a horse.
Yes.
Perfect. Sorry, you wanted to put it, Leroy?
Nope, you're lagging.
You're lagging.
A lot longer.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I think we've lost him. Jan?
Did my computer? You guys hear me?
Oh, now we can.
I heard every other word.
I think it's cleared up now. Maybe not.
I think the silence means no.
That last sentence was clear, and then it was nothing.
Not now. If you can hear us roll an animal handling check, like you want to. I think he's dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Burp.
Sad.
Yep,
Oh no.
there he went.
He gone.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. Yep, he's dead, John.
Man, straight up died.
Are there many horses / Pegasus in the astral plane?
Well, they are celestials, so I would say yeah. I would say you'd see a few of them. Still pretty rare.
This
but
is what I've heard of as a horse. That's all I know. I can't believe I think Pegasus is a horse. Just the time for me to roll a natural one, of course.
Yeah, you really like your natural ones.
I don't know what it is with me as of late. It's so bad.
I like it.
Yeah, it's funny for you. It's gonna kill me.
You're burning them in roleplay, at least.
Yeah, but in this roleplay, that could get me killed.
Well, shit.
Plan B, anyone?
I'll go back to a horse.
All right.
Yes, stunning.
So we do at least a little bit.
He's typing. With a 13, he lets you pet him. Oh no.
What?
He said computer freezing.
Oh no.
He's still
Here,
in
you know what?
game. Maybe it might be the size and sheer size of this map.
Possibly.
And
I don't think
all
that
the
would be
tokens
that
on it.
much. Maybe. You know, I will try and follow Zeltron's suit. One of my companions seems okay.
Oh yeah, so you're just no, bites you. I'm kidding.
I would think so.
It does the horse nip when like it can tell
I
you're
will take more
uncomfortable with
steps
it.
back. I think it smells food.
I'm gonna go back to the SAR map just to see if that helps James' computer not die. But
Anything's worth a shot at this point.
Like, could I at least try to not? Never mind. That 13 probably won't do anything anyway.
This horse is scary.
It's fine.
it's a pretty friendly horse. I mean,
I can't believe I think
Pegasus.
it's a horse.
Oh dear.
What?
Yeah.
Well, because he didn't say Pegasus when we walked in. He said, "This is."
Yep. This is Duke.
So, that's a horse. This is so bad.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, Bertram will say, we'll get you set up in some rooms and
Yes, I think
we'll
nice.
meet later.
All right.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'll mind link with Syndra. I probably should prepare the prepare that at the temple. But after like he shows the rooms to everybody.
Yeah, you'll have to do that with your deity. At your deity's temple.
Yeah, that's why I was like telling Syndra what I was doing.
But he leads you all past the feast hall. Just down the corridor to your all's right and past the feast hall. And then there's a banquet hall right there after that. And then he leads you to a small corner of the castle with 4 doors and a statue at the end of the hallway. He opens the first door on your left, and inside you see 8 beds, and as well as dressers and end tables. He says, "This is the guest chambers. When you're all ready, come find me and we'll discuss further."
Okay.
But he opens the door and lets you all in.
I'll look around the rooms. Or is it one room?
It's one room with a ton of beds, 8 beds.
Yeah. I'll look around. See if there's anything other than just beds.
Well, since Jimmy Letters isn't coming back, I'll let you you guys explore the map at least.
Is it this one here?
Yep.
Where are tokens?
All the way at the bottom.
Okay.
I assume this dude sees us.
No, what? We're not there. We're all the way at the
what
I
bottom.
mean, this dude.
Ping again?
Once we,
He's all the way up.
yeah, it's a.
Do you see where we are? No, that's not where we are.
That's
No,
not
I
where your
mean-
tokens are.
Look where our tokens
mean-
are.
I meant once we go into those bedrooms.
We're not. What?
You're not up there. I don't know. I
Look
don't know
where our
what's going
tokens
on.
are. We're at the bottom of the map. Yeah.
Hey, never mind.
It's like, what? This guy can see you when you exit into the hallway, but he's just patrolling. And yet, when you see like guards on the map, assume they're patrolling. I'm just not moving their tokens around constantly.
I'm sure you could program movement into them.
I don't think Roll20 has that capability, but
Maybe not. Interesting idea, though.
if you have questions about a guard's patrol route specifically,
I'm assuming it's
then
just
I'll
back
give
and
you
forth.
more information.
Yeah, I'll ask, but I'm assuming it's just kind of back and forth along here.
Yeah, he's
If he moves at all.
moving, looking at the torchlight, and coming to a stop about there, and then he goes back to the banquet hall and patrols around the side and down here.
Okay.
He seems to be roving this entire half. And then this guard over here, to the right side, they basically exchange and cross paths at the center here.
And then go to the other side.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Yep.
Okay.
And then they meet right there at the middle and cross paths. And those two guards are stationary.
How fast are they walking?
And regular human speed. Like 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Not per round, but... So they're just walking about like 10 feet per round. Not trying to sprint every single...
I was like, because 30 feet's running around.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
I mean, it'd be interesting to see guards that did do that, but
Cardio,
that'd
baby.
be a bit much. Hey, if you want the job that's a workout, how about running in full armor?
But yeah... Yeah,
Because
you're free to explore the castle.
I would
Yes.
have told. I would have told Syndra.
So if
the
I walk
reason
around,
why-
nothing happens. They don't care.
The reason why I needed to do that too.
Yeah, I understand. So you need to leave the castle. Does anybody else want to leave the castle?
I don't think I have to right now. I know I won't be using the bed, so I'll just throw my coffin down.
Is the throne room somewhere on this level?
There's a throne that was on the first floor that you saw, by the religious altar location.
Gotcha.
But on this level, there was a war council table, and the Duke Denfarin's room.
Yeah, that's where we just were up here, right?
Yep.
Got. He's over there. Hmm.
But
because the last gate was behind the throne, wasn't it? Or where was it? The entrance to it?
the last gate. What do you mean?
Down to the seal.
Oh, he said it was beneath the castle.
Yeah. Well, no, where was the one that we were just in? Fuck, like the one we were just at. I'm blanking on the name. The seal we broke.
Oh, Jawkins.
Yeah. Jackins, thank you. I was like, I couldn't remember the city name for the life of me, so I'm failing.
Gotcha. So here is the throne room, or throne that you saw, where Duke Denfarin attends the religious ceremonies.
You have a dragon egg.
Where at? Right there?
Right behind the throne.
It is.
Okay.
A red one.
Shocking.
You haven't been to the basement yet, but the guards don't allow you to go down there at first. And when if you ask why, they say, well, that's where the prison is.
Not allowed to go to the prisons?
No. A lot of highly classified and dangerous individuals down there.
I see.
A lot of guards as well as the warden, but we'd prefer if you roved on these few floors, if you can.
Understood. Where's the entrance to the basement?
Just the other downstairs.
Up at the top left.
Yep. You got stairs going up and stairs going down.
Oh, so all those all the downward stairs lead to the basement?
Yep.
To the prison. Okay.
But the entrance to like the outside of the castle is right here on the first floor. So that is the hallway you would be going down to leave. And if you talk with the War Master or somebody can escort you to the temple so you can get that casted.
Yeah, he wanted to go to the
Yeah.
And then they'll let you back in as well.
cool.
Where he takes you, so where you all are at is Kalashtar Keep, which is right here.
I'm assuming that's this one. And I'm gonna guess this is the temple since it says temple.
Yep, Temple of the Emergence.
Before we leave, could I ask someone some tips about how to raise a dragon?
Ah, a fellow dragon connoisseur. Well, we could perhaps set you up with a meeting with the Dragon Lord, Walter Moonstone, if you'd like.
Yes, please.
All right, how about later this evening? And I'm sure he'd love to talk with you about dragons. He's rather skilled at raising.
Sandra, if you wanted to join me, too.
Oh yes, I would very much like that. Well, very well. I'll come and fetch you from your rooms or around the castle.
Okay. All right.
When?
What time is it right now?
What's that?
What time is it in game?
About noon, I would say.
When did he say he'd come get there?
Later this evening.
So
You also
Where's
don't have to
the-
leave the castle.
I have to leave the castle, so
No, I was saying Spyro.
But where he takes you, the Temple of Ioun, he takes you to this building here, which is kind of hidden behind the donjon's curtain, but...
okay.
And I'll make a marker of that right quick.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
There we go. And the main deities worshipped in Sar is Ogma, as well as Karura, which is a desert goddess. Ogma is the god of balance. His symbol is, just a giant scale.
Would I know that?
I mean, you saw it when Lawrence Knight casted his Word of Recall, and you guys appeared at Kalashtar Keep, and there was an enormous scale on an altar.
Okay.
But you head into the Temple of Ioun, and not one of the busy temples here in Sar, but there's a priest and a few acolytes.
And they welcome me with open arms.
Yeah, they don't turn you away or anything.
But that World of Recall, does that need like a spell soaker or something?
You just need to cast it at the sanctuary. So you must designate a sanctuary by casting the spell within a location. So it says a temple. If you attempt to cast the spell in an area that isn't dedicated to your deity, it has no effect.
Yeah, well, I was just saying, because I just needed somewhere on this plane besides my own house.
Yeah, you just cast the spell here, and then this becomes your sanctuary.
Yeah, I would have told at least the priest what I was doing.
No, very good, sir. And being a priest of the goddess of knowledge, he's, pretty aware of this ability.
Yeah,
So
I was just.
he allows it. Hi, JM.
Eight Jimmy numbers.
Just giving you a heads up that, yeah, my computer's not functioning with me right now.
It might not have liked that big map with all the tokens on it.
Maybe. But yeah. So yeah, I'll probably have to call it tonight. Sorry guys. You guys do what you can. I believe.
Which I'm trying to do right now, so.
Well,
Sorry. Don't get me killed.
Sadly, this will just be a session where, I literally can't run this game without the full party here. So the rest of this game is just going to be roleplay. And then we'll decide to leave or stop whenever we want.
Cool. Sorry guys. Have a good one.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
As much as that sucks.
And who was that priestess?
It was a priest, and I don't have a
That's what I
name
meant.
for him, so I'm just going to say Jeffrey.
So priest.
I'll call him Jasper,
Okay.
and I'll make a note of that.
Okay. You thought I wouldn't ask? It was the one name that you didn't prep for.
Well, I prepped temples in this city, but
No, but I mean like the name of the.
The temple
Priest.
of the city.
mhm. When I made the city, there wasn't a Cleric of Ioun in the party. But,
Yeah.
well, this is now your designated
No,
sanctuary, at least.
that's fair. So.
But, all right.
Thank you. Bye bye.
He nods. And your castle escort would bring you back to the castle if that's where you needed to go.
Yeah, I think that's. I think so.
But, all right. What would you all like to do?
Well, we're inside the castle, right?
Whoop.
Got my pen.
No battle music. Stop that.
Is just battle music going?
I was looking for peaceful music.
You clicked the wrong button.
The name
I
did,
could tell.
the name did not match the description or the audio.
No, I honestly don't have any other music playing right now, and I'm not hearing it.
Well,
How
this
dare
is
you.
Roll20. I mean, sometimes it likes to play music for people, sometimes it doesn't. But back at the castle and back at your rooms and whatnot. Shortly after, a man comes and gets you to escort you to the Dragon Lord's chambers and to meet with him. If the rest of the party would like to come as well.
I mean, yeah. It's an invitation.
Yeah, sure.
I assume everybody else was doing that while I went
Where did I
to
wander
the
off?
temple.
I'll say this is after you got back, because it would be later that evening.
Ooh, okay.
Where are we? Storage room.
This is in Altor Moonstone's quarters. He's got a desk and nowhere to really sit in here, but invites you all in. He's like, I was told you all wish to see me about dragon raising. That's a curious subject.
We have a purple dragon egg.
Interesting. Purple dragons are quite rare. And this is the man you're speaking to, Walter Moonstone, the Dragon Lord of Sar.
How long have you been raising dragons?
Well, I'm a man in my early 30s, so only about 20 years or so. I started when I was 11. A little bit dangerous to get into, but it's a little easier to do here in Sar as we raise red dragons. A few browns when we are able. I don't.
Out of character, I just noticed that this is started at the age of 17.
I know what I'm doing. Or wait.
Oh wait. Never mind.
Yeah, so he started raising his mount at 11,
Okay.
but became Dragon
Okay.
Lord at 17.
Yeah, I misread that.
No worries, no worries. But yes, purples. They like the darkness. They like to live underground, and I mean that works for Sar. Sar is, underground beneath the very earth. What kind of questions do you have for me? Where did you come by such a egg, if I may ask?
Well, Sandra had it at first, and she gave it to me. I don't remember where she got it from.
Oh, we got it underground in an ancient ruin. Its father, or I think it was a boy, tried to kill us, and we saw the egg and took it with us. Very curious indeed. Well, do you know what you're getting yourself into?
No, not at all.
Fair enough, fair enough. Not many do. Well, the early years won't be too terrible, especially for one as capable as I believe you all to be. The challenge is, as it grows, it will become increasingly more difficult to raise. Eats a lot of meat. It's not going to sit down and eat a bunch of plants ever, so don't expect that of it. They're predators. They can bond with a partner, a mother or father figure. Usually a bond of friendship. They don't look at you very paternally or maternally.
Can I say that at least that part is true, considering I was basically living to a dragon hut?
Oh, you would know a lot about dragons being used as mounts, given that you live in a city where that's the main force, is dragon riders.
Yep.
Very similar to Sar, so this isn't too much of an adjustment for you. My best piece of advice is to give it plenty of food so that it doesn't look at you like you're a tasty snack. And try to form a lasting and close companionship with it very early on. That will help you out in the long run.
I can say that's true. Did I raise one? No. Just lived by one.
May I see this egg? I've never seen a purple dragon. Definitely not an egg of one.
I'm gonna pull it out of the bag and hand it or lay it on the
Yeah.
table or desk. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a desk. So it pulses with energy. And he's like, very, very unique. Red dragons kind of smolder and burn from within. This is a humming of psychic energy. I can feel it. Interesting. I suspect that it is ready to hatch.
Really?
Yes.
I had time. I thought I had time.
Well, it's waiting for you to tell it to do so.
Can I confirm if that's true or not?
Make a history
Or-
check with advantage.
History check.
16. What he's saying is true, yeah.
Yep. Can confirm that.
It's waiting for you to tell it to hatch. This is the first step, a psychic link, so to speak. He hands it back to you.
I don't have anything for it to eat or
Well,
We can also Leroy as the food.
I'm sure that you can buy its favorite kind of food.
exactly. I was just about to offer to, drop you off some. I have food, for Ceronius here in the castle myself, so I wouldn't mind sparing you some.
that would be a really good help.
After it's hatched, bring him to Ceronius. I think the two of them meeting would be interesting. Ceronius could offer him some advice for a young wormling to bond with a compatriot. Dragons are very different from us. When they hatch, they are able to speak and understand their surroundings rather immediately. They'll be able to speak Draconic pretty much instantly.
Out of curiosity, who here speaks Draconic?
Almost everyone, except for some of the guards.
No, I meant in our party.
Oh, gotcha.
I assumed most of them did.
I know
I don't.
Leroy does, Sandra does, and, Spyro does, of course.
I'm assuming Spyro does.
No, she doesn't.
The Dragonborn of the group.
I do not.
I don't.
Even though I should have picked it.
Yeah. Okay. Closest thing I've got is Primordial.
Well, I'm gonna
I got
I'm gonna
Primordial
give
as well.
the dragon to hatch. I'm gonna ask the purple dragon to hatch.
Does he recommend we do that here? Yeah. Alright.
He did say it needs like a telepathic link, right? Or- And besides, I can still talk to the dragon. So
Hmm.
if it's able to understand at least one language, I can talk to it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep. So you're holding this egg. Food is brought in. They bring in what looks to be a lamb carcass.
Hmm.
And Walter will place it in the corner over there. He's like, well, feel free to tell it to hatch.
Okay.
He's
Uh, does it matter how I say it?
Well, you're placing the egg in your hands. What do you say?
Do I have to give it like a name?
That would help. Reach out to it and form your first connection with a young dragon. Wormling.
So intense.
I'm looking up a name.
Alright.
What just happened? Fuck Discord.
What happened, Fade?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
you
hear
can.
you.
Okay. It just decided to go, oh, hey, I don't recognize your headphones. Here's the defaults. And I heard it playing through my monitors.
Huh. Oh,
And
yep.
so
I hate when it does that.
normally it gives me the option, and I say don't switch. It said, fuck you, and switched anyway. Love it here. This is perfect.
Absolutely.
what's the purple gem usually called?
Amethyst?
Yeah.
I was literally looking at that.
No, I was gonna say in character. May I suggest amethyst for a name?
Or what about a Mestrodon?
It sounds too long.
Dragons usually have long names, to be fair.
You can call it something as like a nickname. And yeah, most dragons have long names.
Hmm.
For example,
Are
some
there
of the
any
dragons
famous
in my world,
dragons of the north?
you would know of Morvelth Rezara.
Who are you
Yeah,
talking
short name.
You would know Quinlau Garash, Arwing Tural.
I'm assuming they're part of the leaders of the dragons of the north or something like
Very,
that.
very popular ones or powerful ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Quinlau Garash and Morvelth Rezara were great worms.
Ah.
What about
Okay.
the astral plane?
The what? Oh, the astral plane.
Astral planes.
Yeah.
You would know of Balagos is the only, like, the red dragons are the only 2 dragon types in the astral plane outside of Mount Celestia, because Balagos kills any dragons that try to infiltrate the astral plane, and all of the red dragons in the astral plane are descended from Balagos.
Okay.
If other dragons outside of Mount Celestia, because Balagos doesn't mess with the gods and their city and plane realm, but outside of
He
Mount
recognizes his
Celestia,
boundaries.
Any dragon that tries to enter the astral plane is hunted down and killed by Balagos.
Okay.
He knows his boundary line.
Yep.
Yeah.
So outside of Bahamut and Tiamat and whatnot, Balagos is the reigning supreme dragon of the Astral Sea.
Unquestioned at that.
And he has a fortress in the astral plane that he lives in as his lair.
Does he personally go and hunt down anything else that enters?
Yes, he is nicknamed the Dragonbane for that reason. It's estimated he's killed around 3,000 dragons in his lifetime.
I probably want to share that information right off the bat.
You do know one time he killed 6 dragons that came after him at once.
Oh God!
In a long, drawn-out combat.
Well, you don't learn the Dragonbane name for nothing.
I think Leviathan sounds kind of cool.
Hell yeah. Is that the name you choose?
Works.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what do you tell Leviathan when you reach out to its mind within the egg?
Oh, hey. Leviathan, do you want to hash?
Alright. Make a persuasion. Make a persuasion check.
Mm,
14's not bad.
Wait.
14's not bad. Oh, it'd be 13, but
yep.
I'm not really sure how to respond to this, but the dragon says, "And who are you?" And in Draconic, of course, you understand it.
I would say I'm your mother, but I guess I could say like I'll be your companion.
Well, all right then. If you say so. And with that, the energy within the egg kind of pulses and flows to the top. And the top shatters a little bit. And from that shattering point, the egg starts cracking all over the place. Before eventually, a struggling figure emerges and kind of uncurls to reveal a little purple dragon wormling.
He looks green.
You can't blame him for not having a purple token on hand.
This is actually what a deep dragon looks like. As a baby, anyway. As an adult, they look like this. Let me find it.
Nightmare fuel.
That's cool.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Yeah.
They kind of look like that.
Nightmare fuel for me. Okay. I mean, player-wise, not character-wise.
I know. But he'll grow into that shape. Right now he's a little awkward looking, is all. But he looks to you first, Spyro, and says, "Hello." In Draconic.
Hello, Leviathan. Leviathan.
All right. Let me get you a sheet for him right quick.
Is it a girl or a boy?
It appears to be a boy. All right. I will put that in the little companions folder within the players folder.
You have earned a companion. Da 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 da.
And there you are. And I'll get rid of that info there.
Deep dragon. Oh.
Oh, I could be totally evil right now.
And do what?
And
Kill it?
they'll kill you. And then they'll resurrect the deep dragon, and that'll be it.
Your way to a quick death.
Yep, start making your next character.
I mean, if you wanted a quick death, just teleport with it to the astral plane.
No, I
Be the one to
I
bring the
already-
dragon over there. See how that works.
But Spyro, you have control of that sheet and its abilities.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
He doesn't have his lair actions and regional effects because, he doesn't have a lair, but he's got 37. Actually, that's its average HP. Go ahead and roll me 5d8 plus 15, and we'll determine his health. All right, 33 plus 15, that is 48. So he has actually quite a bit higher than average health for a wormling. All right.
I
All right, and let me give him his dark vision right quick and update his token. Okay. All right, there you go. Should be able to control his token to verify that you can move his token around.
How big is this baby dragon?
It's a size of a, about a teenager, young teenager. Human.
Oh.
Yeah, they hatch pretty decently sized. They're medium sized upon hatching.
Wait, how big was the egg?
About the size of your, upper torso, abdomen, shoulders.
How the fuck were we carrying that around without knowing about it?
She had it in the bag of holding.
At that point, how the fuck did it fit in there?
Well, it's kind of curled up and
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it.
yeah.
This is funny.
But this dragon he only speaks Draconic for now, but he will learn Common rather quickly, being, surrounded by
The
people
language we speak.
speaking it. But yeah, You can use him in battle if you wish to, but that is, runs at the risk of him getting killed. But little boy hatched with more health than Cyrus had at level 6.
Yeah. Totally. But I think, what was he at level 7?
Cyrus didn't reach level 7.
Oh, that's right, because we leveled up at... No, he never reached level 6!
Oh yeah, he died at level 5. Hey, there you go.
What?
So, how often, does it have to, does it eat?
As often as you can, please, he says. Hell, I'll take some now. Oh! He spots the lamb and starts tearing into it. And Volter, being a very high-ranking individual, is just sitting there smiling.
So, Mind Leak with the Leviathan? So what else do you like to eat?
He turns his head towards you. I don't know yet. Are you tasty? He starts crawling towards you.
I'd rather not.
You look skinny. Perhaps not. You, he looks at Syndra. You were the one carrying me for a long time. But
yeah, that was...
He wanders around the room and eventually kind of curls up next to Spyro on the floor.
Yeah, I assumed that was in Draconic.
It was in your mind.
No, when he was talking to Spyro, not Spyro, Syndra.
Syndra, yeah, that was in Draconic. But the part about you and you being too skinny to eat was in your mind.
Yeah, that's the only way that I could have talked to him.
Volter says, well, would you like to meet another dragon of your kind? Or, not of your kind, but type, chromatic. He says in Draconic. As long as it won't eat me. I do the eating around here, mister. I promise he won't eat you. Unless I tell him to. But I won't. And, he marches outside, waits for everybody to follow him and heads to the courtyard with Leviathan. As soon as Leviathan spots the much larger red dragon, kind of shies away, running behind Spyro on the opposite side. But you see Volter walk up, gesture for Ceronius, and Ceronius kind of lifts his head, and he doesn't nuzzle into him, but he moves his head and just kind of shares an eye-to-eye glance as Volter reaches up and then strokes the side of his horns and whatnot. He's ready to meet you. You're not gonna let me eat him, you're not gonna let him eat me, are you?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I won't let it eat you.
Okay. Alright. Volter says, nods and says, go on.
Can I try to pet the red dragon?
You try to pet the red dragon, roll an animal handling check.
Can I do that with advantage, considering?
No.
Okay.
Spyro.
22, it snaps at you. Didn't say you could pet him, so... Yes, no, don't do that. He doesn't like that. Even I don't pet him in that way.
I should have known better.
It's a relationship of respect, you see. He knows I can take him. He punches the red dragon in the side of his rib area.
Yeah, I should have known better.
You could have rolled a 30 and the result would have been the same.
Yeah.
But Ceronius moves his head down towards Leviathan and kind of goes eye to eye with him. And they start speaking in Draconic. Ceronius kind of won't roleplay that all out between myself, but essentially Ceronius is giving him advice on being raised by a humanoid and the bond that they might share. Just basically career advice. And Leviathan asks questions about what's good to eat. And, little world knowledge one dragon might need.
So it's helping me out in a way.
Yeah. You listening in helps you kind of figure out what to do. The wyvern sitting on the opposite side of you gets a little curious and starts sniffing around, inching closer, but doesn't make any moves or anything, of course.
Wait, this one's the wyvern?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the wyvern has a stinger tail, very barbed, like a scorpion's almost, and it only has 2 feet, like legs, but no arms. Whereas the red dragon and your dragon have 4 arms and wings. Or 4 limbs and wings.
I'm gonna ask Leviathan if he wants to meet the wyvern.
Sure. Why does he look different than me? Is he a dragon too?
I think so.
Let me see if the wyverns can actually speak. I know they can't speak common traditionally. Yeah, they don't actually speak Draconic. They're more animalistic.
Can they at least understand?
It doesn't say that now. It's kind of curious, but...
So yeah, I would maybe not recommend it without, its rider around.
He looks as well trained. He won't make any attacks without being told to do so. But
Yeah.
it's perhaps not to mess with him too particularly, as I'm not his rider either. Kalish?
I would just be like 10 feet away, right there.
Sounds good. If you want, I can go get Kalish, the Wyvern Lord, and they can meet that way. He's probably in his chambers at this hour.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Alright. Ceronius, keep an eye on them while I'm gone. He marches back the same way that he would as if to go to his office and
I'll be
quarters.
right back.
And the man you saw entering Duke Dinfarin's chambers before comes out and says, "So you'd like to meet Helix?"
Yeah.
All right, step forward, Helix. Here, and just like holds his arm out, and Helix kind of wraps around him and his shoulders over the top of him. They kind of feel each other out. Leviathan talks to him, but the Wyvern doesn't talk back.
Wait, so
I'm gonna
You
ask. What was the other guy's name?
Volter and Kaluk.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask Kayla. Like why doesn't he also have arms? Well, actually, you said that in the description wasn't. It doesn't show why. Right.
About the language, it doesn't show why.
Oh, okay.
Wyverns don't have front limbs because primarily they spend their lives in the mountains, and they use their back legs for takeoff, but they really didn't need to have front limbs. They kind of perch more than... So they're more like traditional birds would perch. So that's why they have their back legs only. Whereas dragons, they sometimes swim, they climb. So they have four limbs.
Hmm.
Four-limbed dragons, they kind of move like almost like cats do, predatory, like stalking and stuff like that. Whereas wyverns just solely perch. But yeah, well, since JM abandoned us, we can't delve into the freaking seal. But is there anything else you'd like to do?
Does do dragons always eat live animals, or can they also already be dead?
The lamb that he brought in was not alive. It was a carcass.
Oh, okay.
But he says they do prefer to eat alive things most of the time, but they don't always have to.
Okay.
do you want me to roll again?
Why? You know it's true. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's all the questions I have for now.
well, take good care of him, and I wish you both the best on your journeys.
Alright.
Nice.
And he'll take good care of you. He pats Ceronius, and then he walks back to his quarters. As does Kalak.
Hmm. That is quite interesting.
And some of you may be wondering how the dragons get in and out of the castle, because of the narrow hallways. But as you look above in this chamber, the sky is visible, the sun. So in this open hallway, they can fly directly out at the top of the castle.
Oh, so it's still daytime. Okay.
Yeah, more like this area right here.
May I ask how tall from the ground to the ceiling, like the top?
Like the top of the castle?
Yeah.
About 1,500 feet.
No.
Okay, so
And you're on the second floor.
That'd be a really nice slow fall.
Your slow fall would probably run out before you hit the ground. How long does slow fall? Actually, how long does slow fall last?
1 minute. You descend 60 feet per round. With
Oh
slow
my
fall.
gosh. Well, as long as you have enough prepared.
So you can just
600
recast
feet.
it.
Yeah.
But it'd use up some spell slots for sure.
Well, that, or just wait to cast it until you're closer to the ground.
And you estimate you're about 300 feet off the level of the city of Sar, being on the second floor even.
Big castle. That mean we have to walk up 300 flights of stairs or something like that?
Yeah, the
That'd be
staircase
if the
that
stairs
you
were-
walked up took you about 5 minutes to get up. It's a winding staircase. Like you're walking up a tower, basically, just to get to the second floor, where in this level is.
A little bit much.
Yeah, it's not like every floor of the castle is populated, and the towers and stairways skip several floors. A lot of them are just battlements and stuff, for defense. But the populated areas are the only ones I made maps for, because who's got that kind of time to make 15 levels of castle?
With how much you create, if you just decided to pour it into the castle, you could.
Yeah, so I just created the main ones that I need for
Yeah,
the seals
which
and
makes sense.
stuff like that. But yeah, what would everybody like to do?
I'd probably go back to exploring the castle, see what other areas are off limits to us.
Alrighty. So on this floor, you learn that High Priest Lawrence Knight's quarters are right there, right next to the Duke Dinfarron's and Meredith's. Corin Graveheart's quarters are right there. This little area here is for the servants' quarters. You do see maids and butlers and stuff like that running all over the place. The desk there is the head butler for that group of servants. He's the coordinator there. His name is Dralmor. He's a half elf and he is missing one eye. On the opposite side is the head butler for that group of servants. His name is Droki, and he appears to be some kind of Underdark denizen. Not a dwarf, not a drow. Nothing you recognize at first glance. At the War Council room, you've got Bertram Renning's desk and Duke the Black Pegasus. Over here, on the opposite side, you've got the Quartermaster's desk. And
which one, sorry?
over here on the right-hand side,
Ah, okay.
You got the master's desk. His name is Reinhardt Whistler, and he is an orc. And his wife is with him, Henrietta Whistler, a human. And
Yeah.
you've got the guest chambers all throughout here. A shit ton of, beds for guests and whatnot. This is a banquet hall for throwing parties, as well as, the main feast hall right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for the first floor. You've got some bathing areas, like, on the sides of each, like, staircase, just to wash up, clean up real quick. That's it for the second floor. The first floor, you've got the entry hallway immediately down there. You've got more servants' quarters, and the servants' quarters, like where they take their meals down here. You've got this head butler, which his name is Errant Quill. Human. He's also the main, like, secretary, kind of, for Duke Dinfarin. He handles a lot of the business affairs and day-to-day schedules for the Duke. Over here on this side is the other butler, and he is in charge of a lot of the guards' patrol routes and whatnot in the castle. And these servant quarters are basically the barracks on that side. His name is Barnabas Blastwind. He's a gnome. You see a statue of the engraving inscription says of Waverly Sar. So they're statues of different Dragonborn. Over here is the statue of Manderly Sar. You've got storage areas for, the castle's larder and supplies on either side here. You've got the altar and the rows of pews where people come to worship within the castle. And that's it for the main 2 floors. The rest of the 15 floors would be like barracks, guards' chambers, battlements, dark hallways, and, castle. Very intricate maze of a castle.
And then the only place we're not allowed to go is the basement, right? Where
Right.
the prisoners are.
This is not the Ogma place then.
Yep, the altar of Ogma.
Yeah. Okay.
We were also told that the seal lies beneath the castle, yes?
Correct.
Yeah. I figured.
So,
How did we get to the seal and check hands again? Like, that was...
You walk down a very, very long staircase.
Yeah.
Beneath
Where was the
Jockin's
entrance at?
crypts.
Yeah.
So you went to the Jockin's crypts first, and then there was a staircase in the crypts that descended very, very far down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then there was a
And
portal
telling us
to the Afridi Sultan's palace.
Yeah, I remember the portal. So I didn't remember what the portal was. Okay.
But your answers lie somewhere within this castle. The only place that has been restricted to you is the basement. They would probably let Leroy in, and only him, but,
Yeah.
and probably single.
No. She's not one of their countrymen. They respect her, and they treat her nicely, and they do consider her, family as in wife of Leroy, but with state secrets, no. Like,
Anyway,
they wouldn't even tell Leroy where the seal was or how to get to the seal, just that it was underneath the castle. So they didn't even trust Leroy with that information.
So would there be anybody in? Wait, never mind.
You
I retract my statement. What I was going to ask.
What is this altar?
the altar of Ogma? It's to a deity.
Yeah.
Do you mean like what is it made of, or?
Yeah.
Appears to be some kind of like sandstone.
Yeah.
And it does have rushing water. This blue like dots here, and that's kind of like a balcony and like handrails.
Okay. Well, I was like, yeah, it's got some weird features on it.
Yeah. So that's handrails for not so you don't trip and fall down the altar. The scale there at the center is the symbol of Ogma.
Oh right, that's the scale. Okay.
Yeah. And that's just for for this it's the symbol of Ogma engraved into the floor, but what it really is the artwork of whoever made this map. Brilliant map set, by the way. This is really great.
Yeah, I think it's good. What's the sword?
So what it looks like is, ignore that it's really small in that picture, but it is a great sword, and it's known as Tearfang. What it looks like, I can actually show you if I can find it in my notes.
Ah, yes, the struggle.
I'm just curious if that's another dragon egg or not.
It is. It is a large red dragon egg.
Yeah, I already asked about that one.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Very good.
Ooh, there it is. Let me upload that to the game right quick.
There's a key somewhere. That's very safe.
I will tell you, Leroy knows that he needs the ring of the Duke to break the seal.
Oh, does he now?
Yes. So, if that is a mission you guys want to handle today, feel free to try. It'll be a little scary, but
that's
I don't think
a
lot more. Oh, hey, that's large.
that is what the sword looks like.
Hollow sword.
that looks
And
beautiful.
what you all notice, seeing Leroy wield the sword of the Soul Cotty, the handle and the core at the center looks very reminiscent of the bone-like material that those swords are made of, Amatsu and Soul Cotty. Very similar.
I don't think I've seen Leroy.
Well, for the rest of you, buddy,
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna
You will at
single
some
you
point.
out every time I have to make a description.
I know. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, we get it.
But yeah, very reminiscent of Soul Cotty and Amatsu, bone-like
That
material for the
sword
handle.
reminds me of the Assassin's Creed logo.
If I
Oh, yeah,
if I
kind
saw it,
It turned into a sword.
I probably would have looked at it and then looked at my sword and said, I got a better one.
I actually I doubt that.
I don't know.
Let him believe.
My
Yeah,
my
sure.
sword, it for some reason I just can't let go of it.
So who are these guys? These guys at the bottom here?
These guys at the
These two.
bottom. They were
One's
butlers
servant
slash.
Yeah.
So Arnold's Quill, he was the kind of. I don't know what the word for it is, but like secretary, where he plans and writes the schedules for not only his servants, but also the Duke himself. Kind of like a diplomat slash chief of staff almost. The other one, Barnabas Blastwind, he was the kind of scheduler and like writes the routines for the infantrymen guards of the castle.
I know what my character's gonna do now.
Heck yeah.
He's gonna have to go to the room wherever we were stationed, and he feels like that after watching that spectacle, like, oh yeah, I know how to do this now. He's gonna pull out a spider egg and try out that same thing, even though it probably won't work because it's not a dragon. But he's dead set thinking that's gonna work.
Hell yeah. What do you say?
Pull it out and stare at my little egg. I say, I don't know what gender you are, but I already got names. So I think you need a hatch to get the name.
Yeah, nothing happens. But good attempt. Good attempt.
Yeah.
By the way, Spyro, Leviathan's birthday is the 7th of Shothal.
Nice.
Year 1252.
1252.
Wait, what's 1252?
The year.
Oh, okay.
What's it in Synthria?
What?
What's it at Synthria?
That is the...
Not the 10th or
11, 10... 9th.
9th. Okay.
The 10th is Auspirus, which is when Syndra's birthday is.
Wait, so we're coming up to Syndra's birthday again?
No, we're way past that. Like 2 months past that.
Oh, okay, so...
I wouldn't write on that one yet, man.
We're coming up to
So-
Spyro and Altor's birthdays soon.
So for when
Yeah, that's
I
around the
and
corner.
we left, it was 2 months in game time. Then okay.
Yep. All right. Well, what would everybody like to do? I know you're not limited to only the castle. Keep in mind. So, if you'd like to explore the town of Sar, you can do that as well.
Yeah, I know as much as the ring would be fun to get as well.
Okay.
You're
I
probably
think Leroy has a
you're probably
better
the
chance.
best one at doing that, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. The only way to get it, you'd probably have to wait until nighttime,
Mm-hmm.
because he might take it off. But if he doesn't, that's even harder. I'd have to bite a whole finger off.
Having fought a dragon before, you do know that they have blind sight, so if you want to sneak past them invisibly, you still kind of want to give the dragons a wide berth, because they're nearby the corridor where Duke Dinfarin's room is.
Yeah, you want to bring us back to that map real quick?
Yep.
Does anybody else have some sort of invisibility?
Yeah, for snow. That's what I got.
Dang, that's the only way through.
So your quarters are down here in the bottom left. Your best bet
Okay.
would to try to sneak probably.
Depending on their
Like,
blind sight
this way.
Against
range.
these walls, basically, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
just
can
like
you can still hide from a creature with blind sight, but
Yeah, no. Who is knowledgeable? Dragon, you're knowledgeable about dragons. What's their radius on their
Yeah.
blind sight?
make a nature check with advantage.
Advantage.
21. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Even though I only have a +2 in it.
It varies by, age of the dragon. It gets stronger with their age, but you know that young dragons, which is what what the fuck is his name again? Ceronius. Ceronius is a young red dragon. So you know his range is around 30 feet.
But I probably wouldn't know about the wyvern, though.
The wyvern, you'd have no idea. Yeah.
do something. Do some.
You could roll another nature check, but you
That'll be with.
don't know it offhand though.
That'll be normal?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Oh yeah, you don't have advantage on wyverns.
No, I wasn't too sure if it was normal or disadvantage, so.
I'll give it to you normal because it's something you could have possibly read about, but not likely. 11? No. No clue. They are dragons in the dragon sense of the word. That's their creature type, but whether they share blind sense, you're not sure.
Okay, so I mean, I knew Payne knew that the wyverns are like a distant cousin.
Yeah. Well, different species of dragon entirely.
That's what I meant by distant cousin. Yeah, so.
Well. I mean,
you can still hide from them. Just because they can
Yeah.
sense invisibility doesn't mean you can't hide from them. It just means that they might perceive you even if it's a perception versus stealth check.
Yeah. And hopefully my people would let me know if I'm trying to sneak out of the room if I'm being too loud or something. I mean, they can also go watch me fail.
So is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna wait for night and try to sneak out?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to be as helpful as I can. If
Okay.
I am caught,
Well, Syndra has something for you. She is going to cast Fortune's Favor on you.
Okay.
So it'll last for 1 hour, and it'll let you basically re-roll. It'll consume one of her pearls that she bought, but it'll basically let you re-roll any check that you make. Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Wait, is he telling the group that he's doing this?
Yeah. Heck yeah, I am.
That's so.
She's also got Gift of Alacrity for you. Its duration is 8 hours, but if for some reason you need to roll initiative, you have an additional 1d8 to your initiative roll.
Okay.
She's also going to give you Arcane Abeyance. So she creates a small bead of magical energy. And what she's going to do with that is she's going to cast Haste into it. And so for 1 hour, you can basically crush the bead to cast the spell that's within it.
Okay.
So you have a haste that you can use with that bead. That is all that she has prepared for today that can help, though.
That is more than enough.
I got something that would help for just a minute, though.
Hopefully a minute's all I need. Because I only got greater invisibility.
For a minute, that means you would have to sneak up there with him, cast it. So it'd be a little tricky to do, but possible.
Oh,
do keep in mind that Arcane Abeyance, you're casting the spell when you crush it, so haste is concentration, so is invisibility.
Yeah.
So if you cast the haste, then your invisibility will go off.
yeah, that's why I say greater invisibility. So
That's all I got. All I got is greater invisibility.
Oh, in that case. Syndra will have you all wait a day, if you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'm okay waiting.
So she can
Honestly.
prepare, instead of Earthbind, she'll prepare invisibility. That way she can concentrate on it for an hour.
Oh, it's an hour.
Yeah, the second level invisibility is an hour. So she'll cast haste into the arcane bead. She'll cast invisibility on you, maintaining concentration herself. And then she'll do the gift of alacrity and fortune's favor.
Okay.
the only thing that I have that lasts an hour, invisibility wise, is mislead. But I couldn't give that.
Okay.
Well,
So
if you're waiting a day, you have a chance to prepare any spells you might want. But
Yeah, I don't think clerics can even get invisibility.
where is my car? I drag him back down to the room. Get him over there. Oh,
yeah, we'll put all of your tokens in the bedroom right quick. This is going down at the evening.
Don't Twilight
I-
clerics get an invisibility of some sort?
Clerics, the trickery domain does.
I was saying the Twilight. Isn't that what he is?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, greater invisibility.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes. And I also have the invisibility.
Oh, no, that was the original one that's now on Arcana.
And
Never mind.
I also have mislead, which I'm not casting.
Never mind. Forget me.
It's a range of self anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not casting.
Yeah. Sadly can't be used on him. But he's got a good set of buffs along with him, so.
do I lose invisibility if I use a move?
You lose invisibility if you attack or cast a spell.
Okay, so do not cast Far Step then.
You can cast Far Step first, and then Syndra can cast invisibility on you.
Okay, because it'll give me a minute, but I can cover a lot of ground in 10 turns. with at least that.
What are you doing right now?
He's gonna try to get Duke Dinfaron's ring.
And if I fail,
Okay.
just know that I wasn't a part of your group.
Oh wait. If we were raiding a day,
Yeah,
Which we
were.
are.
let me prepare something. Get rid of that. Oh, it's a concentration up to a minute. What?
This would be a good option for like commune or something or divination to try to get some answers about possibly, helping out.
Okay, then. I'm sorry, like, it's a new character and all.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving advice. So,
I would do that as the ritual, though.
alright, you cast it. And this is basically unfolding before, he heads out. All of this spell casting and whatnot. So, you contact your deity, or divine proxy, and ask 3 questions, which be answered with yes or no. And you must ask the questions before the spell ends, and you'll receive a correct answer for each one. You might receive unclear as an answer if a question pertains something that lies beyond the deity's knowledge.
Okay, so...
I might also offer a short phrase as an answer.
Well, so that one question was if there was any way that I could have helped Spyro out with getting the ring.
You do know that this is a yes or no answer, so the answer might simply be yes if you ask it like that.
Yeah, this is why I'm not good at role playing, okay?
Well, you can also discuss with your party, like, questions you might think, kind of like strategize with your party.
So that would probably be
Maybe
done
ask if he
beforehand.
maybe ask if he keeps the ring on him.
Who was that guy?
Duke Dinfaron. Sar. Brown Dragonborn.
I'm spelling his name wrong right now.
Dinfaryn.
No, I'm just trying to jot down, like, notes right now quickly. Second question. Ring on him. Like where would it typically be? Could be another question.
Yes or no answers, buddy.
Yeah, you have to phrase it as a yes or no question.
Well,
will he be able? Is he likely to sneak past the dragon or wyvern?
Oh yeah, is he likely to sneak past the? Wow, God, I did not mean to type that.
Likely, no. Can he? Yes, essentially.
Can he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possible, but unlikely.
Yeah, it's a die roll. Dragons are known for having pretty good perception.
And a tough one at that.
Does the wyvern have a blind sense?
Yes. Is the answer.
So wyverns have a blind sense. Likely was whatever he just said.
Likely what?
Just saying, like,
Well, that was
that was the
3 questions.
3. Yeah.
You can recast, and it's just a percentage of failure.
Yeah, if you want to recast it.
No, if. Oh, yeah, 2 or more times.
Well, yeah, no, you can. Like I said, you can recast. It's just on the. I
So
think it's the 4th attempt. It's 100% chance of failure, so no point after that.
yeah, your second attempt is only 25% chance of failure.
Yeah,
Do you want to cast again?
Then 50, 75, and then after that, that's impossible.
So, what are the other 3 questions I could ask?
What was the answer of the signet ring again? Is it on him?
Yes.
Yeah, it is on him.
Yeah, but he may be likely to take it off at night.
Is he protected by magic?
Oh, that's a good question, actually. It's a really good question.
Although, well, we have to wait and roll this percentage to find out if we get an
Yeah.
answer. So
Yeah,
roll percentile dice.
magic, but not. What are the 3 questions first?
Is he protected by magic? Is the first.
First one.
Yeah. Before I cast it again.
I don't think Des is being too worrisome about the time limit.
Okay.
No, I'm not. But
I would
So-
say...
Yeah,
So we know-
roll dice before we actually, because that can help ask more questions on that.
yeah, go ahead and roll the percentile just to see if you're even able to cast the spell today. You are.
Yep. Is he protected by magic?
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about.
Does it protect the ring? That's another thing.
Yep.
No.
Should. Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, he can only answer in sentences if it would be misleading to answer with just a yes or no.
Also depends on the deity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is the one of knowledge, so I'm assuming that that would be helpful. Of any to ask questions to, it's probably the one of the better.
This is not towards him right now, but it could potentially lead up to him. Did I see the signet ring on his hand earlier?
Roll me a retroactive perception check.
What the fuck does that mean?
Means the DC is higher.
Oh. Can we all roll it?
What does that?
Just roll perception, in other words.
Okay.
You can all roll it. Yeah, you're all in the room.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you, good I am at perception. I probably would never notice it.
It was on his fingers, Zeltron. His right
Well,
hand.
nice thing we have one guy paying attention.
Yeah, the rest of you don't see shit.
I don't remember if he was wearing anything.
Was he wearing clothes? I don't remember.
I was too distracted by that metal jaw.
Yeah, which is, it was pretty gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
Is all my shit working? Just did the thing again where it went through my monitor. Is my cable loose? Hold on.
Oh, that's wisdom saving throws. Okay.
What?
This.
Who am I? What? Oh.
Kalashtar and racial feature.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I knew I had advantage on wisdom something.
Yeah, saving throws is mostly what they give out.
Yeah.
So that was, what, 2 questions?
Is he protected by magic? Is it on his person? And
That was.
is it
No,
protecting the
was it
ring?
on his person was the last one. Yeah, it's the second cast.
Well, that was if I was counting the first question that he asked. That wasn't very helpful.
Well, I mean, honestly, if it was by a game, it would have counted.
Yeah.
If we were all standing there.
What was the first one?
Is there any way to help out Spider?
So how many are we at? Let's put it that way.
By counting, that was all 6 of the 2
6,
spells.
All right.
I thought
So-
there was only 2. For
That
the
was-
second.
That was
No.
3.
Yeah, no, it's 6. So
What was-
that's
What was
you
for
wasted
the-
it in asking the first thing.
You wasted one of the questions on the first casting, so it was
Yeah, he just carried it over to the second.
6 total.
So what was the first one on the second one?
It's the magic on his ring, I think it was.
Is he protected by magic? Last question. Is it protecting the ring?
Okay.
So what was the first one of the second? First
You
question
tell me.
of
You're the one that asked the questions.
Let's just put it this way: we're out of questions.
I
Yeah,
counted
we have
the
the
amount
knowledge
of
we have.
questions. I can't keep track of every single
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, no, he's not tracking where they are or what the answers are. That's our job.
I mean, it'd help you if I remembered, but at this point, I don't. I just know there are 6 questions asked.
Yeah, no. 6 questions is 6 questions. We can try and cast it again, but it's 50% and then 75 after that.
Yeah,
But-
I literally don't want to.
That's based on.
You'd have to cast it with a 6th level slot.
You can ritual cast this.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Okay.
ritual.
Never mind. Then there's no harm in trying. Like,
Yeah, I was like,
It's like,
there's
why don't
there's
you want to?
literally no harm in having the questions.
I understood if you were spending spell slots, you wouldn't want to, but there's,
Yeah, this is free.
yeah. I don't get why you don't.
Why
want
would
to,
you not spend a free resource? Spider, since you're the one going, do you have anything else you wish to cover? Are there traps?
Yeah.
That's probably a big one.
That is a big one.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, roll your D100.
think of the questions and I'll
Yeah, and just be very careful with the questions you ask.
do.
It succeeds. I'm counting it from 100 to 50. So I'm counting it from the top.
Yeah, he can put the percentage wherever he wants, and he just tells us if we fail or succeed.
For this, I'm putting it from top to bottom.
There you go. So we succeed. So
Yeah, I think the traps part would be pretty nice.
So are there any traps? Is one question.
uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
I'm glad I asked that.
Oh, but never mind. I'm not gonna waste it. I was gonna say, does it specify if the
What?
traps are in the room or not? That's what.
Here's a possible question I could ask. What type of magic is protecting him?
It's probably divination, would be my guess. Because just the other ones aren't so
Just-
much protection
you ask
magic.
what- You're gonna
Oh,
ask
yes,
it,
yes
and
or
it's
no
gonna say,
question.
and it's gonna say yes.
Yeah, the answer is
I'll answer
Yeah,
with a
you
small
can't-
phrase for something like that, if you want. Is that what you're asking?
If they want me to ask that, yes.
that's up to, I would say, a spider. Does he care? Does he have a way to defend against any of it?
I
Or
mean,
get around
I'm
it.
not 100%.
We already know it's not on the ring, right?
Yeah, that's the one thing that.
Yeah. It was just
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
but
don't
the
think it
ring-
matters too much. Well,
the
unless
ring
it's
is-
the alarm spell. Would that classify as a trap? I'm not certain.
It can be classified as a trap.
okay.
I personally would.
Yeah.
It's a magical trap.
I was like, I think you would classify that as a trap, right?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I consider it a magical trap.
We could ask the nature of the trap, like is the trap harmful or alerting? If you
I
want
think
to.
that's like two different questions.
Well, no, because you ask one of them and it answers the other one. Because
Yeah.
there's only so many types of traps. I could think of really 3 basic. Does it contain you? Does it alert the person? Or does it straight up harm you?
So asking
So
that.
yeah, apply the alert.
Yeah,
One.
let's ask about the one of alerting.
Yes.
So
Do you have to spell magic, Spyro?
Mm,
Or not Spyro, Spider.
I do not.
Fuck.
He could disarm it if he has proficiency in thieves' tools.
Let me look at my proficiencies.
could have dispel magic.
Syndra has dispelled
Yeah, but
magic, but the problem is they're probably not going to get close.
Oh, don't
Spider's like
Yeah.
cast
the
it.
only one really good at stealth.
I've got a stealth of 5. But that's not great. What's spiders?
I could disguise my stealth, like my bonus
Yeah,
or my passive.
your bonus, because this would be
Plus
active.
12.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I only have a +2, so
I'm proficient with thieves' tools, but yeah, I don't have my stealth isn't phenomenal.
I'm not proficient. I am only a disguise kit.
was that three of the questions that time?
Or wait,
I think that
hold
was
up.
2 that time.
No, yeah, I think we've only done 2. We had not decided on our final question as of this moment. It's still trying to figure out what to ask. I mean, maybe we can ask about an unguarded entrance. If there's not if there's a hidden way in to try and look for.
Oh yeah. I don't think there would be, but just in case.
If so, then we can also wait a day and ask more questions.
Is that a question you guys want me to ask?
Yeah, if there's a hidden.
Unless you got a better one.
I don't. Oh,
Then-
that's fine. Like, be sure that's what you really want.
Yeah, because we may not get another question today.
Okay. Then, is there
Is there another entrance that is possibly unguarded? I'm not going to have it answer the guarded part, but I'm looking for another entrance. That's basically what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Ah. Fuck, now I want to know if that entrance is guarded. But that was the third question. Well, I mean, 75%, you can roll for it.
Yeah.
It's unlikely, but possible.
You can wait a day and try to commune more tomorrow and get even more answers.
That was my suggestion after that. But
Yeah.
we've got 75% chance. Might as well try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
You have to roll below 25 for a third.
Well, 25 or below. Right? That's how that would work.
And he's below 25.
Does it?
Because if it's a 75% chance of failure, that 25 is the mark where he would fail.
Well, no, because you can't get a 0.
Yeah,
But if you count 1 through 25, that's, still 25.
I guess. You need to roll D100, Dragon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I would do it again.
Why wouldn't you is the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't.
It costs you nothing, but...
Exactly why I was...
Nothing was lost in doing so.
Yeah, I was like, there's literally no risk.
Wait, so...
Altor would like to check if there was anyone listening in on this.
Physically?
Yeah. I'm not magic, so... I would ask, Syndra to look if anyone's was listening in magically. Because
I guess
not
she'll
my
do.
field of expertise. Which we should have checked beforehand.
She'll do like a see invisibility every now and then throughout the day, we'll say.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody roll me a D100 with an 80% chance of success on this.
Do you guys want me to, or...
Let's Altor do it, because...
Oh, Altor.
Okay.
Because it was his suggestion. Okay. You're good.
I was like, with 80% chance of success, I'm very comfortable with the 50.
About...
Oh my gosh, that would have failed right there.
Oh dear. About middle of the night, Syndra tells Leroy telepathically and kind of gestures towards Zeltron to enter her mind, and then Zeltron tells everybody else telepathically one at a time, there's a scrying ball in your room about middle of the night.
Yeah, we were not trusted.
On the first day.
Yeah. They wanted to check in case we were doing exactly what we were talking about doing. I have the feeling.
So the question was, were we asleep when the scrying... when the ball was in, or
Well, if Syndra saw it, then somebody
Okay.
was awake. You don't know if at one point or another you were ever caught saying anything when the scrying ball is. If that was the only time, that is all unclear.
Okay.
But you now know that
I asked.
at least somebody is checking up on you.
Uh-huh.
You don't know if that's the Duke or
How often or whatever, yeah.
yeah.
Just know that it is not unusual for us to be watched.
So when these conversations are happening, Syndra is casting See Invisibility, and she's got gives you all a code, like scratches her nose in a specific way to let you know you're being watched and to stop talking about nefarious deeds.
Mm-hmm. Very careful with our words, since that could get us killed. Quite
how long
drastically
is
too.
Never mind, I can look. Okay, so it's yeah.
Yeah, how long does scrying last for? Out of curiosity.
10 minutes.
Cool. How long does See Invisibility last?
An hour.
An hour.
Ah, convenient.
And I do also have this.
Yeah, that'd work too.
Yeah, but I'm
So I
assuming
have
that's a much
speed
higher level
ability.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a bit
Because-
more costly.
Much more valuable spell there.
Yeah.
Especially when See Invisibility does basically the same thing.
Yeah, but like I was thinking,
You also have See Invisibility.
yes, but I grabbed this for the secret doors. Part of it.
Are you patrolling? Are you patrolling the castle with that spell active? Like walking up and around?
What you're saying?
Yeah.
You definitely.
I'm not. I never casted it, so.
Oh, well then never mind.
I was just saying I
We
do
fucking
have
should. What? I wish I knew about that sooner. Because guess what? That's what I would have done. We just learned that now that we should be doing that tomorrow, since we just learned that somewhere in here there's another hidden passageway into his room.
Okay. Unless you.
Nobody ever said it was a hidden passage in here.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Just
it might
that
be
there
outside
was
the
one.
castle.
Yeah.
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 I would actually imagine it probably is outside the castle, because I assume it's an escape. But if you happen to go into his office, we know where it comes out. Or if it's actually in his office and not just nearby.
I should have casted that, honestly. Earlier, but completely forgot about it, like I usually do.
You can wait till you need to really review all the stuff you have in your possession.
Clerics have a lot of good stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
I like clerics. And I happen to roll them a lot, apparently.
Honestly,
as you notice.
they make probably the best investigators, magically speaking.
Honestly,
they get all of the divination spells.
Yeah, they're one of the better casters overall, because they don't really lack in damage. They've got healing, nice action economy. Divine Intervention is a very strong ability if it works. Also, we could try using that.
Oh yeah, you are a 10th level cleric. You want to roll for your Divine Intervention these last 3 days?
Yeah, and maybe ask for a way how to get the Signet Ring, since it's the one of knowledge.
I'll tell you, I'll give you a full-on
well.
I'll give you a full-on conversation with your deity if you succeed on that.
Fuck yeah, try that!
It won't be with your deity, it'll be with Divine Proxy, but...
That doesn't matter. It's
Same
one
difference.
of knowledge. Anything in the domain works.
Alright, might as well.
So you know this as
Yeah.
a cleric that the deities themselves do not converse with you directly in this world. They always use a proxy, like a servant of theirs. A
Wait, wouldn't
high
11
ranking
work?
servant, though.
Wait, what was that?
11's his level, 84 is his role.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I was wondering what Fate asked. So
Yeah, 11 is the level.
He needs to get 11 or
deities.
below.
But you have it's been 2 days, so go ahead and roll one more. Nope.
Damn, you're rolling high. Fuck. Can I roll this?
No.
I'm rolling low. Hold on, out of curiosity. Okay.
But no. Only the cleric can roll that.
No, yeah, I know. But with the way my rolls have been tending lately, I'm much more likely to succeed in divine intervention.
Usually Dragon rolls low, but not when he needs to, apparently.
No, the thing is, I have such bad rolls. When I need to roll low, I roll high.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's you get what you don't need no matter what, whether it's on the high end or the low end.
Yeah.
But yeah, sadly no divine intervention today. Or yesterday.
Yeah, worth a shot.
So
Always worth a shot.
Divine intervention is one of the stronger things. If we have a chance to use it, it's not a bad idea.
Oh yeah. You would use it every day if I was playing.
The only... Yeah, no.
oh wait, this is the second.
I don't know about every day, but
This is the second level, ain't it?
why?
What's his face that has the ring?
His office is in the top right, yes. Why?
Duke Dinferin?
Yes. Would he be typically in his office?
That's his bedroom.
I was like, yeah.
Okay.
His office is in his bedroom, though. That little desk area.
I was like, it's both.
Yeah, it's both. Is he typically in his office? Yes. A lot.
In fact, there's quite literally a line dividing right through the center. Bedroom, office. Or well, yeah. He's got steps.
Yeah. So
Bedroom, office, living room. He's living in a motel.
So this is the third day of questioning, right?
Yeah, we can move on to the third day. Go look around the castle with true seeing.
Go ahead and roll another divine intervention if you want.
That too. Divine intervention probably first.
99. Jesus.
Are you kidding me? You could not be farther from success. Well, actually, not. That's wrong. You could be one farther from success. What the fuck?
No divine intervention today.
Can you go backwards on this one too?
so
Like, come on. What the fuck?
Good times.
This is bullshit. All right, let's try and look. What level is True Seeing again? Is it fifth?
Sixth.
And you get what, one cast of that a day?
Unless he takes exhaustion, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much exhaustion would a 6th level spell give
I
you?
think that's 2 or 3.
3. It's 3.
Yeah, that's
Ouch.
a lot.
That hurts. What happens
So-
with 5th level exhaustion? Hold up.
3rd level is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving
Attack
throws.
rolls and saving throws, yeah. Speed is half, disadvantage on
So
ability
basically,
checks.
if I had to roll wisdom, it would be normal.
Yes, but that's wisdom for saving throws only.
Altor,
Yeah.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Huh? What did I do? I'm bad at those.
Yeah, you're the scrying target.
Ow.
She failed.
Wait,
She failed against Syndra and she failed against Zeltron.
Oh.
So
Oh.
she chose Altor was her third target for scrying, or
Wait.
whoever's doing it.
he failed against me?
Yeah, I rolled a wisdom saving throw using your character sheet with advantage, and you succeeded. So they couldn't scry on you.
Okay, that's why.
It's basically he wasn't using the info. He was hiding from us that we were doing it until I kind of guessed it.
Exactly.
He doesn't mind saying it now that we know of it.
At different points throughout the day, this person is scrying on you, and now that you're aware of it, I'm going to have you roll the wisdom saves yourselves.
Yeah. Good thing I fucking asked that then. Would have been really bad.
My one thing is telepathically to some people that I could possibly go in here,
What?
like come in here to see if there's a secret door or something.
Where is here? Oh.
Here,
That's really close.
I'll actually put the labels on for you. Servant quarters F, the opposite side, servant quarters E.
Yeah, that would be since I did take the time to look around. That's not.
I'll even put like War Master Renning's desk and stuff you're aware of.
Yeah.
The guest beds.
Yeah, points so we don't just have to guess where the fuck someone's talking about.
Yeah. Guest beds, like they're all the same chambers, so you'll kind of have to just say, "Hey, guest beds on the right," and whatnot. But
no fancy label for there.
As for everything else, I'll put the labels on.
Cool. Thank you.
Watching closely, you can see that's Corin Graveheart's quarters. This seems to be High Priest Lawrence's quarters.
Also would like to go have a look around the castle. On the outside.
Gotcha. The head butler's quarters are to the top left. You see them returning to those chambers each day. This is the head butler E's desk. F's desk.
Is somebody really speeding?
And Walter Moonstone's quarters and Calyx's quarters. Is somebody really speedy?
In the party.
Well, not to toot my own horn.
I got 45.
Quick. Okay, he's quicker than me.
Your movement speed went up when you were a vampire. Did you reflect that?
I think I'm at 40.
Let me double check, but that might be right.
The only reason why I'm asking is because my movement speed is 30.
Yeah, your movement speed is correct, 40. Yeah, so Spyro is actually 50. If I remember
right. Spyro's quick. Oh yeah, Barbarian. Duh.
She's also got mobile.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Cheers.
So,
Is that right, Miss Pandalicious?
Spyro's wearing armor, ain't she?
Yeah.
Like, non-stealthy armor.
Yeah. Scale mail.
Why do you want stealth? What are you planning? Let's put it that way.
No, well, the movement speed I was thinking for, like, if somebody just wants to quickly run around with
truthing.
I mean, it's an hour. It's not like you wouldn't be able to cover most of the grounds we need.
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't know, Des, do you think speed would be a problem for that?
Taking your time and trying to not look conspicuous. I'd say it's possible
Yeah.
speed would matter.
Yeah.
But you have multiple days to do it. Like, there's no time limit here. They're trying to suss you out, but I'll give you this. On the 5th day, once they know that they're not going to be able to get any info from you, the person scrying on you loses interest. They assume you're either good at hiding it, so they'll need to use other methods anyways. But
So
you've also done nothing suspicious while in the presence of their scrying, so
Not to mention, we
I was
actually
rolling
are
random-
friends of them.
random
Yeah.
chances for that stuff, so.
I mean, we
So-
said we were here to help out in case it was attacked, so
Yeah.
we have
You don't know who's
No.
scrying on you, but
no. Is there a way to find that out?
there's this, commune divination and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Okay. I was like, other than what we've already
No.
attempted. Okay.
With
I was
with,
like, Cumin is a little bit difficult with yes or no questions.
with see invisibility and true seeing, you can see the scrying ball, but you have no idea who's doing it.
Okay.
So, okay, so does anybody want to be the truth? Like,
Actually, who has the best perception? That's probably the best answer.
me.
Then,
That's
You probably want to do it yourself, yeah.
yeah. So it's
Okay.
probably you, and we just narrowed down the sections where we think it would possibly be. We can do that with commune. And
okay.
try and ask, like, a section off is the entrance to the hidden passageway in the castle, for example.
4th day. Go ahead and roll your
Uh,
divine intervention if you want it.
Well, no, we want commune questions for the 3rd day.
Oh, 3rd day, right quick, yep.
Yeah.
Commune.
And you basically, you guys just tell me when you're satisfied and are ready to proceed with your plan.
Yeah. Also, probably have see invisibility up while we're trying to cast this. And maybe someone outside.
Yeah, anytime you guys are doing purposely nefarious things and asking sensitive questions,
Might as well cover our own back.
see invisibility will be casted
Yeah.
first before
Yeah.
any of that goes down.
Wait, is seeing invisibility, is that self or touch?
I think Syndra's got a pretty good perception. So I'm not too worried about it. What's Syndra's
See
perception?
invisibility
Is self.
is self.
Okay.
You can do it, but you're concentrating on ritual casting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just saying my
Oh.
thought process with that was I could give somebody else the invisibility.
I don't think it's too big. I think Syndra's got us.
Yeah.
I have faith in Syndra.
Yeah. Well, a massive, not a massive, but a glowing orb in the room following one specific person would be very easy to see.
It's
Like-
kind of hard to miss.
Unless you're in a room that it could possibly end up behind something, but no, it's following a specific person.
Yeah.
So
And so far, I believe I'm going to be the target since I'm so far the only one it worked on.
It worked on Leroy as well, but
Now,
whoever this individual is, they're also using as a gauge to see who's susceptible
spells.
to wisdom saves.
Well, fuck off, because it's me.
You,
Leroy.
Leroy. I think Spyro's not too good at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, Spider is not too good at it.
most of us.
The Cleric and the Wizard are pretty good at it, though. By golly.
Shocking. The main fullcasters of the group.
And it doesn't help that I have a advantage on it too, so
Yeah.
Spider, you're a summoner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
So we-
constitution right there.
Yeah. That's still physical, technically.
Yeah, they get proficiency in con and charisma.
Yeah. Anyway, questions. So we can ask about try and narrow down the location of where to look and then actually physically locate it with through seeing. Other questions after we've located it is maybe how to get into it and if it's trapped as well.
Do we want to ask if, like, about where the entrance is?
That's what I was saying. We have to narrow it down first. We can't just ask specifically where is it. We have to use yes or no questions.
Yeah, like, I was saying, like, is that hidden door in...
Yeah, we can just start with like a large area.
Is that hidden door in the castle? Is a good first question to.
Yeah, and then we can go try and get like a floor maybe, and then maybe like a western or like a quadrant of the castle or half of it. Just kind of narrow it down little by little.
Yeah.
Because with a small search area, we can find it with true seeing.
Yep. So is that your first question?
I think so. Unless you got another one.
So how do you actually want to phrase it?
Because the hidden entrance, the hidden passageway, does it end in his office? Is maybe the other question. And then we find the start location by narrowing it down. Because if it's not in his office, we have to find the exit first. If it's useful at all.
Okay, so the first question is the entrance, does it stop in his office?
Yeah, I
No.
think so. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about.
I love how all of these questions I actually have prepped for. I know the. I don't even have to think
I knew
about
that I knew this was something you would have prepped.
it. Yeah, I don't even have to think about it. I already know the answers to all these questions.
I'm pretty sure first second I mentioned it, you double checked exactly where the locations were.
I actually remember these offhand because if I took the time to like detail out this castle as much as I clearly have,
yeah, which I know you have done.
I remember that in my brain.
Yeah. I know we're going to work on the details of this castle, especially since it's where one of the seals were.
The only thing I had to double check were names.
Yeah. Well, because there's 1,000 names.
Yeah. So that's first question.
Okay, so it's not in his office. So here's his office. That covers. We could ask if it's within like 100 feet of his office, maybe 120. That'd narrow it down a good chunk that we could cover. Ooh, but it could go up or down as well.
Yeah, what if it's on a different floor?
We could specify it. Well, is it on this floor? Is probably a good question.
This is not for the deity. I mean, this is not for the commune, but first floor and second floor.
Yeah, we should probably ask that.
How far is that? What would we know?
Wait, what? What are you asking?
I'm asking.
This is not to the
for
deity,
commune,
but yeah.
like not for the commune. Like, how high is it between like first floor and the second floor?
Oh.
About 360 feet.
Oh, so 120 feet wouldn't matter too much. It wouldn't cover the first floor.
So,
How high between the second and the third? Or, yeah.
About 480.
Okay, so it'll cover just the second floor if we ask that question. So the only question we asked was if it was in his office, right?
So the first 3
Yes.
floors seem to be the main bulk of the castle. Anything higher than that is more like towers and battlements type of stuff. And the basement, you're unsure.
Yeah, because we were not allowed in there. See, this is where we need jam here. So I want to know what's in that basement.
Well, they did tell you it was a
He's
prison.
the only one. Yeah, but I want to know what else is in
The warden.
I could ask.
there. Yeah.
This is
Oh yeah,
unreal.
we knew that. That's part of the
I
prison.
could ask if he was lying about the basement being a prison.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh, that is a really good question. You should definitely ask that.
So that's your
And I'm
second
at-
question?
Yes.
He was not lying, so no.
Damn. Oh well.
But it was a good question.
What's a good question? All right. Well, that
That would have been
mostly
very
eliminates,
telling if it was
Yeah.
a lie. Good job, buddy.
Well, because if it was a lie, I'm like, well, that's probably the entrance to the seal. Because what else would be down there that he wants to keep us from? You know, that's also heavily guarded.
It very well might still be down there, but at
Yes,
least he wasn't
and-
lying about it and wasn't worried about telling you the truth.
Yeah. I hopefully should have incited that. That's a failure on my part.
Nobody insider Duke. The Duke.
Yeah, nope. Failure.
He didn't lie to
I'm
you.
disappointed.
Honestly, though, he didn't lie to you once.
I didn't think he was the
Oh.
type to lie, but
Yeah.
anyone else around might.
Yeah. But
Because he
that's,
trusts
you,
Leroy, I think.
that's second question.
Yeah,
Question
we
for
have
you.
one more.
Then Death.
Mhm.
I have a plus 19 in insight. What?
Oh, yeah,
what
You have a-
possibly.
You have a plus 19 or a plus 9?
What I'm saying is I have a 19 passive.
Plus
Gotcha.
9. Okay.
You
I was
said
gonna
plus
say,
19.
If you had a plus 19, ain't nobody lying to you. I don't care what they roll. Unless they're a high charisma person.
But what's your question?
And yeah.
At that time,
What's
would
the
I
plus
have
19?
noticed something?
About the Duke?
Yeah.
Or
when,
his...
when he said about the basement.
I mean,
I don't think he was the one that told us.
it was actually just a guard, but
Yeah, it was a guard.
I'm
Which,
not going to retroactively allow insight checks for this.
yeah.
Because you didn't ask when he was right in front of your face. So,
True.
Well, you could go ask now, but as a guard, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he's been told. I don't know that he'd ever even go down there.
I mean, presumably they take shifts. Like, okay, this is a good point. You've been here a few days now. You see it's not the same guards making the same patrols every day.
Yeah,
So they switch up.
they do change. So if you want to go ask, you can go ask one. But let's finish up these questions because we have one more question, right?
Yeah.
So let's at least get this third question done before we go do that. Did we didn't ask if it was even in the castle, right?
Not yet.
No. I think we should get that out of the way.
Is it even in the castle?
You might want to phrase that a little differently.
Yeah, no, not just
Oh.
it. Phrasing is entirely key.
Yes. Then I'm gonna need somebody else try to say it for me, please.
To help you out, is the entrance, and even in the castle.
Yeah.
Would be a good,
Yes.
better way to phrase it. Or
If the entrance,
Yeah, we'll take that.
even in the.
This is a yes and no. There are multiple hidden entrances.
And that would be given with the small phrase. Yep.
If you're wanting a hidden entrance to the Duke's room, you know there's not one directly in there.
But there's probably one nearby.
But so the answer to that is yes. There is a hidden entrance that leads to the castle nearby the Duke's room. There's also hidden entrances in the castle and within the castle that lead elsewhere.
Yeah, there's probably hidden passageways all over the place, I would imagine. With there being so much space between the floors, there's a lot of room for you to hide stuff.
You know, I'm assuming like each of the days, like cover the rest of.
By any chance, does anyone have a way to see through walls?
Mask of Witch Sight.
Yeah, we had the Mask of Witch Sight, but I don't know who has that.
Isn't it Spyro?
I don't think so.
He has the dragon
No.
mask, gold dragon mask.
That's what it was. Yeah, I was like, I knew Spyro had a mask.
I think the person who
Actually, no, it
claimed
was Leroy.
was he?
Yeah. Well, no, because he said it because he didn't want anyone looking at his wife with it. That's the only reason I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Let me check his character sheet. Yep, Mask. No.
I was sure
No.
that it went to
He might have sold it, but I'm
No.
almost
I know
certain he
who-
took it.
Nobody sold it.
I know
it went to
who-
Fry, didn't it?
I know who had it
Fry
at
had
one point.
Fry had it, but got rid of it.
He may have sold it, but
No, it's not
it
sold
went into his vault.
because it was used in that session when you guys went to go break the seal. I think it is Leroy. He's got it
Yeah,
on on his sheet, but he's got it like uncheck marked. So I don't know.
I think that just
Well,
means
man.
he's not. Oh, it's probably attunement, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
He probably doesn't have it attuned.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his attunement 3 attunements listed right here.
Yeah, so that's probably what it is. He has the item and just
I-
isn't attuned to it at
I
the
knew
moment.
He's
I
attuned
knew
to
I
a Matsu, Solkati, and the
Yeah,
Hide of the Feral Guardian.
it's something he can switch to if he needs.
So if somebody wants to attune to the Mask of the Witch site for this session, feel free.
Can you pull up the Mask of the Witch site so I can just see the thing? Because I don't know where it is.
I know Frederick had it at one point.
Oh, here, I can. Oh, no, man, I found it. As an action, you can use your latent energies in this mask to peer into the true nature of a creature and magic. You can see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic while the creature is within 30 feet of you or within line of sight. Alternatively, you can use this ability to see through walls for 1 minute out to a range of 60 feet. Objects and creatures you see through the walls appear in shades of gray. The spell can penetrate most barriers but is blocked by a thin sheet of lead. Once you do so, you cannot do it again until the next day at noon. Oh, that's an odd reset time.
It only lasts a minute, so
Yeah, it
that is
does.
pretty limiting there. So you'd have to tell me exactly where you want to use it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Within reason.
Well, my question then would be, Zeltron, do you have any attunements?
All
I'm full.
3.
Would you be willing to sacrifice one of them for the small amount of time to gain that ability? Because I'm betting if we locate the door, you can see where the path leads if it's not lined with lead.
I would give you
Which
this.
it might be.
It being a literal seal to lock away demons and very important to the culture of this place. There's probably 0% chance that it's not safeguarded in some way against divination and whatnot.
Yeah, but it says it penetrates most barriers, so I'm trying. It's worth an attempt, at least.
Yeah.
But,
Once per day for
Yeah.
a minute is very limiting, though.
yeah, it is.
You'd have to tell me exactly where you want to look.
My thing is that I'm a out of character. I'm attuned to the Nightbringer, Iron Stone of Awareness, and the Amulet of the Vow.
Does the Iron Stone of Awareness give you anything?
Yeah,
Can't be surprised.
Can't be surprised. Which I don't want to get rid of that.
You'd only be
Yeah.
getting rid of it for a day.
And it's not like we're going and seeking out combat. We're actually pretty safe in this castle, all things considered.
Yeah, and my random rolls have led them to not suspect you, as well as the see invisibility and whatnot. So, currently, there's nothing hindering you. They think you're here to investigate and help at the time.
Okay, so then
Advantage of connections.
yes. Okay.
Because we know there's an entrance near his office somewhere. So you could use.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
That's Panda.
Panda.
on the left.
She fall asleep.
I think she did say she was getting tired.
Gotcha.
Maybe. Because if it was near his office, you can probably around. Let's see, a minute. That is pretty limiting.
You've got like a hallway you could kind of thoroughly search
Yeah.
per day, but
Yeah.
Yeah. So
My assumptions would be this hallway. We
My
can
question-
figure it out with commune.
my question is, would that stack with truthing?
You would want to use them separately, honestly.
yeah, cover more ground that way.
Honestly,
Yeah,
you should probably search with True Seeing first. Kind of just go around the area near his office. I'd probably say.
yeah.
It's a wide circle, but with True Seeing that lasts an hour. Well, with this whole hallway probably.
Oh wait. Truthing.
You already popped it up. I saw it lasted an hour. I made note of the time.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm concerned about.
You
It's
probably
the
don't
ointment.
need the servants' quarters. How long would it take to search this kind of area, Des?
Where you at?
I just used the foot tracker.
I'm not
Around the
seeing
map.
you. Oh, I'm not. I don't see you.
You don't see me? What?
Mm-mm.
Do you see my mark now? Like the 90 feet in the center hallway?
Nope. Oh, now I do.
You do now? Hold on, let me refresh and then try again. Just to make sure there's no buggies.
I technically can only cast truthing once
Yes,
right now.
once per day.
No, just once right now before I have to get another ointment thing.
Does it consume it in this? Oh, it is.
Yes.
But you could probably buy that in the city, honestly.
Yeah.
Those are very like easy things to find in the city.
Only weird one is like saffron, but a little more niche, not really weird.
Yeah, but we're also in a place with like high-ranking people, so it's not. I wouldn't be surprised if we could find that here.
It's just it's that ointment just costs 25, so
Mm-hmm.
Worst case, I can fund you. I don't care. It gets the job done.
Yeah, 25 gold is like nothing to high-level adventurers.
No, yeah, it's 25 gold. I get that you're a new character, so
He did
may
spend,
not have the
spend a
cash.
lot of his.
yeah, because I had to get a +2 to upgrade my anti-time breastplate.
So
get
like
the
here,
shield.
yes, this
How long would it take to search that?
yeah, with like
Ooh.
True Sight or something.
Well, one thing you realize quickly is without Leroy with you, they don't even let you pass that hallway towards Duke and Farron. Like individually, they don't let you guys go down that hallway.
Yeah, so okay. I'm assuming
Oh,
it's in
but-
that hallway.
But the main central war room
Oh,
would take probably about
is
10
not-
minutes to search effectively.
So, question then. I could cast Mislead as well,
Mhm.
considering that's I think that's an hour.
It's concentration for some duration. I don't know how long. Offhand.
It's
1
an
hour.
hour. So, would that work with what Ace had? If they,
What?
Well,
What I have?
with your not your character, but
Oh.
like getting past those guards.
It's very
Well,
possible.
honestly, you don't need to walk past it like that much. It's not a very large hallway, so it's not hard to look at it very closely with True Seeing. If you walk, honestly, just to and from, you could probably get a good look with True Sight. Unless you think otherwise, Des.
What
You
Des
could
was
get a
saying,
good
like
look at the hallway, yeah.
Yeah.
Just not the quarters.
No, yeah, we can't really search the quarters.
unless we
But
had Lee.
who was the one that Leroy wanted to talk to?
I don't remember.
Was it? It was the quartermaster, was it?
Quartermaster didn't meet him, but his name is Reinhardt Whistler, Orc-man.
Oh yeah, that's the guy down here, right?
Yep. Him and his wife.
Yeah. Well, I know he said it as he was basically cutting out. So. Got. Yeah.
Bertram Renning, the War Master. I know he wanted to have a more detailed conversation with him, but
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Sadly, those are neither the ways of that we wanted to. Though I'm sure he could make some excuse to talk to the Duke, and you could go with him. Or you could go in the hallway at the very least and back through, and get a good look at the hallway. But
well, it is 3 a.m.
Yeah.
oh,
which
hey,
is
the
our
time.
normal start time. So
You mean end time?
yeah, normal end time. My bad.
Yeah, we
It
can
seems
call
like-
it for tonight.
Seems like we need JM just to go into some areas.
Yeah.
You guys have figured out quite a bit, though, like on your own.
Yeah, so
Good enough to
I'm happy with some
get
of that.
started and then
Yeah.
coordinate together next session, I feel.
Mhm.
And maybe with some
So-
fresh ideas as well.
So would
Yeah.
25 gold. Okay, how many days are we?
This is the third day as of the moment.
Yeah, so far we've
And
only
you've
did
used-
3 days.
You've only used one use of commune today.
Yeah, so
My
let's...
question.
Oh, go ahead.
No, my question is with True Thing.
Yes.
I probably would have were we doing that each day?
You're seeing?
So, as far as
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
nobody has used it yet.
No, yeah. You hadn't said you wanted to use it, but I said it would be a good idea to do so.
As far as I knew, nobody had done that yet.
I believe you're the only one who can cast it, so it's up to you there.
Yeah.
Yes. What I'm saying is like I would probably need to get more of it
Mm-hmm.
of that
Yeah.
ointment.
Yeah, but we can go out into the city. It's not like we're in a remote area. We're in a very populated city. So here, yeah, Altor would go out one of the days and go pick up, like, say, 4 and more uses of it.
All right. So, we'll go outside of this map for a second. To Sar.
I'd probably ask Leroy to accompany me, so someone with more knowledge of the area.
You go to Tythos' Twin Towers.
That's this one.
The base of which, there's 2 separate buildings and 2 separate towers, but the basements, or not basements, but bottom floors of each, are ran by 2 twins, veiled figures, both female. Eyes covered, like, you can only see their mouth and nose, pretty much. Very mystical looking, but they introduce themselves as Orana and Ovira. Orana is the one on the left, and Ovira is the one on the right. It is a magic shop.
Jot some of that down real quick. Okay.
Yep. Their heads are covered and their eyes are covered. Kind of specialized goggles, almost, but not quite. Like spectacles, more like. But
Altor would try to get their attention, even confused if they can really see out of those things.
They do appear to know when you're there, and
Yeah.
they answer your questions.
Yeah, so he'll be looking for, what was the fucking item?
Ointment for the eyes, made of mushroom powder, saffron, and fat. They jumble it together and mix it themselves and give you as many doses as you want. I would say they have enough doses for probably like 4 castings of it on hand.
I'll take the 4. That's how much I was looking for.
So 100 gold.
All right, done. Hey, that leaves me at 111 gold. Interesting number. Un. There you go. So now you have 5 castings. You're saying.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I probably would have attuned to that math.
Gotcha.
I would say wait to use it until we actually locate the door. And Des said he was trying to end the session, so we can probably wrap up.
Final thing for the session is if you want to do your commune for the 3rd day. You've only casted commune once.
Yeah.
So if you want to go until you cast commune and fail, we can do that. But
I think we can wait because I think
fair
we're fresh
enough.
on ideas at this point. It'll be nice stuff. Here, I'll just write in chat. Just only used 1 commune this day.
Yep.
This.
Yeah. So
fuck, you can't spell fuck. All right.
Where is it?
All right.
Was that on the third day that you got the ointment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll count it as just the 3rd day. For now. But
I was about to say, okay, never mind. We'll wait till next session.
Alrighty. Well, we do have a good baseline, at least, for next session.
Yeah.
You guys
There's a
have
lot to
figured
build
out
off
some
of.
stuff, yeah. You figured out some stuff, not like concrete, but you've got plans and you know
Things
kind
to
of
check. Yeah.
what to build and
We have a heading.
figure out next time. But
Yeah.
Did you remove the mask from Leroy's character sheet?
No. But